Hi, everyone, and good afternoon. This is Severe Live. We're trying something new today, and we're going to head right to radar because it's very active in parts of central and eastern Texas. We have a moderate risk going today. So as we head over to radar, we're going to take a look here. First, areas highlighted in blue under a severe thunderstorm watch, areas highlighted in red under a tornado watch, and we'll get into that in just a second. We can see here we have a line of showers and thunderstorms stretching from basically the Texas-Oklahoma border all the way down to just north of San Antonio. And this is where we're going to be seeing activity here continue to develop as we head into the next couple of hours and then move off to the north and east towards the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. So right now we will zoom in and take a look here at our one active tornado warning. And this storm does have a history of producing at least a radar confirmed tornado that went right through the Jacksboro area. So right now we do have a tornado warning with that confirmed tornado for parts of northeastern Jack County, and this goes until 4:30 Central Time. So again, this confirmed tornado has already passed through the Jacksboro area, heading off to the north and east at about 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. So if you are within this pink box here in Texas, you need to be taking shelter. This is a very serious situation with a confirmed tornado. We are seeing the system moving to the north and east, as I said, towards the Cundiff area, kind of moving right up 59. So if you're in Jack County, northeastern Jack County, take note of that storm. This is our main focus right now in the Texas area for what's happening this afternoon. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning as well off to the south of this tornadic cell, and that is for the Mineral Wells area, points south towards Stephenville, and that is for ping pong ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour winds. And that is going to be the focus today, is going to be large hail and the potential for tornadoes and maybe even a few strong tornadoes. So as we zoom back out here, as I mentioned, we have two separate watches going on this afternoon. The first watch is a severe thunderstorm watch, and that was issued for parts of Oklahoma and Texas. And that includes Wichita Falls, Graham, Mineral Wells, where we're already seeing that activity ongoing with that ping pong ball sized hail and 60 mile an hour gusts. Also, this severe thunderstorm watch extends into parts of southern Oklahoma, including Frederick, Lawton, over to Ardmore. Farther to the south and to the east is our tornado watch. And again, that's for these counties highlighted in red. And that's where our main focus is going to be as we head into the late afternoon and the early evening hours for the potential of tornadoes and maybe even a couple strong tornadoes. Large hail will also continue to be a threat. So the tornado watch area in red stretches from the Oklahoma-Texas border all the way to south of San Antonio towards Victoria. So that includes the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, and that the Dallas area will begin to see these storms move in here within the next couple of hours. Also under the tornado watch, Waco, Austin, San Antonio, College Station, and Palestine. So as we head back to our radar, that's just a general overview of what we have going on today. As I said, there is a moderate risk, strong spring storm system bringing the risk for widespread severe weather to parts of Texas today, and then points farther towards the east as we head into the day tomorrow. So heading back towards the Jacksboro, Cundiff area, this is where we have our current only tornado warning at the moment. And again, confirmed tornado with this system. We'll head over to see here we have a radar confirmed tornado. This is our NROP product, and this is where we're looking for our area of concern here. And this is going to be just to the west of 59. And the Cundiff area, you need to be under shelter right now. This radar confirmed tornado in your area And if we go right here, this is going to be 59 heading north-south here. And this is where our area of concern is with this confirmed tornado. So if you are in the Cundiff area, again, part of northeastern Jack County, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. This is a very dangerous situation with a confirmed tornado. Also occurring with this storm, we're going to have lots of lightning, heavy downpours, and even the potential of seeing some quarter-sized hail. But our main concern right now, of course, with the threat of that tornado, we'll take a look at the base velocity. We can see we have rotation ongoing. Again, this is going to be our area of concern. This area of rotation looking to cross 59 as it heads to the north and east. So storm motion, we'll get this in motion here. And you can see we're moving right off to the north and east, already through Jacksboro, heading into the Cundiff area. And our area of concern at the moment where this rotation is and this likely tornado is going to be just to the west of 59, moving off to the north and east. So we'll go back here to our radar and zoom out just a bit so we can get our bearings here. And as you can see, we do have this long line of showers and thunderstorms, but our main concern is going to be this cell right here, which has produced a tornado in the past. And as of now, radar indicated tornado again in the Cundiff area. We'll put the NROT product back up and circle that area again. So right here is where we are looking at the potential of a tornado currently on the ground, just going to cross 59. So to the north of Cundiff, and in the Cundiff area, you need to be in your tornado shelter. This is a serious situation, the potential for a tornado on the ground right now. So we will continue to stay active here as we head into the next couple of hours. This is by no means going to be our only tornado of the day. We're continuing to watch this line here, again, stretching from parts of southern Oklahoma all the way towards the San Antonio area. Continue to build and move to the north and east as we head into the next couple of hours. So the Dallas-Fort Worth area will begin to see some activity here as we head into the early evening. Waco, Georgetown, in the next couple of hours, things will start to start getting more active. We do have chasers across Texas and in the area that are getting set up here as we head into the evening hours and things start to kind of bubble up across the area. So chaser live streams going, they're getting into position now. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning that's popped up just to the north of our ongoing tornado warning. And this is for parts of southeastern Clay County in northern Texas, of course. And this storm capable of producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. So again, that's just to the north of where our ongoing tornado warning is. So north of Cundiff into parts of southeastern Clay County is a new severe thunderstorm warning. So zooming out here, we're going to take a bigger look at what we have going on. All of this is happening in parts of central Texas today, and that's where our moderate and enhanced risks are. So we right now in the blue shaded counties have a severe thunderstorm watch. So storms developing in that area, we're looking for the greatest threats to be damaging wind gusts and hail. A few tornadoes also possible. Heading into the evening hours, as this line of storms moves off to the north and east, we have a tornado watch for counties and highlighted in red, and that's where that moderate risk is centered as well. So the counties in red stretching from the Oklahoma-Texas border all the way down to the San Antonio I-10 area, that is where we're going to see the greatest threat for tornadoes and even a few strong tornadoes. And that does include the Dallas-Fort Worth area, McKinney, Waco, Austin, San Antonio, College Station. So we are going to zoom back in here and take a look at our ongoing tornado warning. As I mentioned, we do have a radar confirmed tornado This is our area of concern right here. Likely, or this is rotation, likely a tornado on the ground crossing 59 to the north and, north and northwest of Cundiff, Texas. So if you're in this area towards Newport, you need to be in a tornado shelter right now. We likely have an ongoing tornado. We can see on our velocity product here, rotation. So again, crossing 59 right now, this likely tornado, moving off to the north and the east. And we do have a report coming into the west, from the west-southwest of Jacksboro. Train spotters reporting wind damage at 380 and Wesley Chapel. Heavy debris being reported by the firefighters. Alleged damaged buildings, mobile homes, and trees. So this is where the Jacksboro area here, we did have that confirmed tornado. We had rotation in that area, so a tornado on the ground and damage being reported just to the west-southwest of Jacksboro per firefighters. Again, damage to buildings, mobile homes, and trees. So we're continuing to track this area of rotation and a likely ongoing tornado as it moves across 59 to the north and east. This system, this storm, has a history of producing damage in Jacksboro. And we're getting a report in the west side of Jacksboro, which is where that likely tornado passed, a roof collapse on a house. So again, serious storm here with damage reported. We're continuing to track an area of rotation, likely tornado on the ground, now passing over 59, heading to the north and east. So Fruitland, Sunset, Bowie need to be paying attention to this system. Get your storm plan ready to activate, because this is a dangerous situation with a likely tornado on the ground. So north of Cundiff, again, this area of rotation that we're watching, likely tornado passing across 59, which runs north and south right here. So we'll switch back to our reflectivity. We can zoom out, get a little bit of our bearings here, and we can see this entire line is moving to the north and to the east. And we have an ongoing tornado warning. Radar confirmed tornado. Again, damage reports down towards the Jacksboro area, and this continues to pull to the north and the east. And we'll zoom back in and take a look here at what we've got going on. So we're going to run through here velocity, and this shows us our inbound and our outbound winds in relation to where the radar is. So obviously we have rotation ongoing. The NROT product shows us likely rotation as well. And here's our area of concern. We'll switch over to our correlation coefficient, and we are likely seeing right here debris from a likely ongoing tornado being lofted into the atmosphere. So again, particularly dangerous situation. We have an area of concern crossing 59 to the north of Cundiff, moving off to the north and east at about 40-45 miles per hour. This storm has a history of producing damage just to the south in Jacksboro. Reports of damage to buildings, roof collapse on a house, trees down, firefighters responding to heavy debris across the west side of Jacksboro. So continuing again to track our current ongoing tornado warning. This tornado warning is for parts of this tornado warning, the northern side of the tornado warning for parts of southeastern Clay County. And then the main tornado warning here towards the Cundiff area is for northeastern Jack County. And again, particularly dangerous situation. We are tracking an area of likely rotation, or an area of rotation, as we can see on radar here, a likely tornado on the ground at this time, moving to the north and east, north of Cundiff. So if you are in Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset, need to be starting to take shelter here. We're expecting this tornado warning to be extended off to the north and east as this system continues to move to the northeast. Again, reports here of damage in Jacksboro, damage to mobile homes, damage to roofs on structures. We have trees down, firefighters reporting really heavy debris across 380 and Wesley Chapel. So again, here's our area right here where we're going to need to be concerned. This continues to move to the north and east. So again, we're going to call out Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset, areas around there as well need to be in our tornado shelter. This is for parts of northeastern Jack County and southeastern Clay County, and we're in North Texas. And as expected, our tornado warning has been extended here off to the north and east. We'll go back to our radar here so we can see we've got showers and thunderstorms already entering into Bowie and Fruitland, and we are looking at our extended tornado warning here for this storm that has a history of producing damage with a likely tornado on the ground. So our new tornado warning is for southern Montague County and north central Texas until 5 o'clock tonight. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado currently near Newport, moving northeast at about 50 miles per hour. And again, this storm has produced a tornado to the south and west in Jack County. We have damage reports coming in from train spotters and firefighters in the Jacksboro area. So Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset need to be in tornado shelter right now. This is a dangerous situation. This storm does have a history of producing a tornado and creating damage. Bowie and Sunset around 4:30. This storm will be in your area, so need to take shelter now. We've got about 4:20 Central Time currently. Stoneburg around 4:35, and St. Joe just before 5 o'clock. So that's the direction this system is taking to the north and east. So Bowie, Fruitland in our storm shelters right now. Let's see. We will take a look here at our different products. See, we still have, again, this area of rotation with a possible tornado on the ground. We are now seeing that rotation to the to the east of 59, continuing to move off to the north and east. And we are seeing this again moving out of the Kendiff and Jacksboro areas, and we're heading into our new tornado warning here, which we will go over again. So zooming in on this area, this is going to be our area of concern here for the next several minutes. So a tornado warning for southern Montague County, and I'm not from Texas, so if I'm mispronouncing, just let us know. That would be great. But we are looking at the Bowie area right now under the threat for a potential tornado on the ground. This is a dangerous situation. If you live in that area, need to take shelter immediately. That's the worst part of that system, of that storm knocking on your door right now. We'll head to our velocity product, and this shows inbound and outbound winds in relation to where the radar is, and we can see we've got green next to red, so that is indicating where our area of rotation is. So we're crossing from Jack County into Montague County. So again, Bowie area, Fruitland, Sunset, head to tornado shelter. This is our area of rotation, possible tornado on the ground. This storm has produced damage and a tornado. So this is heading towards, the Bowie area in southern Montague County. So we are going to briefly look at the history of this storm. So we're going to put radar in motion here. Again, this entire line of storms moving off to the north and east, but we're going to take a look at how this has kind of progressed here over the last hour or so. And as we can see, we've been tornado warned for a bit, and the tornado warning started down towards Bryson and into the Jacksboro area. And Jacksboro is where we have reports of major damage. In fact, all Jack County fire departments have been dispatched to assist with what they're calling major damage in Jacksboro, Texas, especially to the west and southwest of town. And that's exactly where that greatest area of rotation, that suspected tornado, passed, just to the south and west of town. And again, this is heading directly towards the Bowie area, so need to be in our tornado shelter for parts of Montague County. Also back towards the Jacksboro area, trees are down, blocking highways. We have damage reported to businesses and houses. And as of now, an unconfirmed report of damage at the Jacksboro Hospital. So this is a serious storm here. Need to be in our shelter if we're in Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset. So again, this Jacksboro down here, where we're getting major reports of damage, where a likely tornado went through within the last hour. That system is tracking to the north and east towards Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset, Montague. So if you're in parts of southern Montague County, need to be under in our tornado shelter right now. So heading back to our velocity, again, inbound, outbound winds. We have green next to red, an indication of rotation. We'll check our NRAP product. Likely rotation, again, just confirming what we're seeing with the velocity product. So tornado possible in that area. So we'll take this out for just a second and give a quick recap if you're just joining us. What we're seeing this afternoon, and the focus area is parts of central and eastern Texas. So blue shaded areas, we have a severe thunderstorm watch ongoing. Red shaded areas, a tornado watch. And in the tornado watch area is the Dallas-Fort Worth Metro, Gun Barrel City, Palestine, Waco, Austin, San Antonio, College Station. Where the greatest activity is ongoing right now is basically the border of our severe thunderstorm watch into our tornado watch. We are continuing to see this line of storms intensify. Over the last few minutes here, we're getting multiple severe thunderstorm warnings popping up towards San Marcos and Austin, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Hail will continue to be a threat here as we head into the next several hours, and the threat for tornadoes increasing as well. And just to the south, into the Stephenville area, Dublin, Newburgh, Morgan Mill, again, a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. The area of concern at this time, we have ongoing tornado warnings. And this cell here has a history of producing damage in the Jacksboro area, as well as to points south and west of there as well. This storm moving into the Bowie area in Montague County. So if you're in the Bowie area, you need to be in shelter right now. Parts of southern Montague County are under, and that's this red shaded box here, under a tornado warning until 5 o'clock Central Time. And again, this is the storm that has a history of producing a likely tornado and reported damage in the Jacksboro area. So this is a dangerous situation. Head to shelter if you are in southern Montague County. Now, as I mentioned, a likely tornado, history of damage in Jacksboro. So we'll go over some of that with you here. Jacksboro in Jack County, Texas. Fire departments have been dispatched to assist with what they're referring to as major damage, especially on the south and west sides of Jacksboro. Trees down, blocking roadways, major damage being reported to houses and mobile homes, and unconfirmed damage report at the Jacksboro Hospital. Spotters are also reporting trees down along 59. 59 runs right here, right north, kind of initially kind of northeast out of town, and then north as we head towards Cundiff. So reports of trees down and major damage. We do have, again, reports coming into the north and west of Cundiff where we were tracking that rotation just a bit earlier. So likely tornado on the ground there as well as it passed to the north and west of Cundiff. So we have chasers setting up right now. We've got storms bubbling across parts of central Texas. And we're going to just take a look here at what we've got going on. So a line of showers and thunderstorms extending from the Texas-Oklahoma border all the way south to just north of San Antonio, and things really starting to fire to the south and west of Austin. And that is, of course, where we have a lot of chasers setting up to track this line of storms as it intensifies and moves to the north and east heading into this evening. Now, we do have in addition to this tornado watch, which of course is what we're concerned with for tornado development, we do have a moderate risk in place as well. So that includes Austin, Round Rock, College Station, Bryan, and Temple. So to the southern portion here of our tornado watch, that is where, if you're following the SPC and the risks today, we initially just had an enhanced risk this morning and then upgraded to a moderate. So if you're tracking that, the southern part of the tornado watch is where our moderate risk is, and then surrounding areas, including the Metroplex, Dallas-Fort Worth, in an enhanced risk. So we're expecting this area of showers and storms really to start to intensify as it pushes to the north and east. We've seen a big increase in the dew points across parts of central and eastern Texas over the lunch hour and into this afternoon. So really a favorable environment as this line of storms continues to pull to the north and east. So yes, thank you. As we can take a look here at our dew points. So behind the line, behind the front, we have dew points in the 30s and 40s. As I mentioned, through the lunch hour and into this afternoon, we've seen dew points climb 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 degrees into the upper 60s, low 70s. So just this line of storms heading into an environment primed for explosive development and, of course, tornadoes, potentially even a couple of strong tornadoes. So we'll put this in motion here so we can see what has been going on here for the last hour or two. As you can see, this line of storms really starting to fill in here to the north of San Antonio and to the west of Austin. And as these storms start firing, we see the severe thunderstorm warnings pop. And of course, right now we're looking at the threat for large hail and damaging wind gusts as we continue to see this line of storms moving further to the north and east. The risk for tornadoes will also increase. At this time, we do have a tornado warning ongoing on the northern end of this line of storms. And this particular storm has a history of producing damage and a likely tornado. We do have likely tornado damage currently to the south and west of this ongoing tornado warning in the Jacksboro area. Just coming in now, unconfirmed report of a tornado near the Bowie High School. We've been talking about this here for the last half hour or so. So this is that ongoing tornado warning in Montague County. And as I said, unconfirmed report of a tornado near Bowie High School. So we're going to check in here with our velocity. Yes, and we can see that we have likely rotation in the area of Bowie. And we'll take a look at our NROT to confirm that. And yes, likely rotation ongoing just to the south of Bowie. Unconfirmed report of a tornado near the Bowie High School. And we'll see here if we can pull up what side of town the Bowie High School is on here. Okay, so yes, the Bowie High School, just on the south side in this general area is where the Bowie High School is. Along 287 near the Walmart, south of the Best Western, to the north and east of the Bowie High School, we have the Sonic Drive-In. So this general area just to the south of downtown Bowie is where we have an unconfirmed report of a tornado on the ground, again, near the Bowie High School. And this area of concern here, likely tornado on the ground, continuing to move off to the north and east. We'll flip back here to our reflectivity, zoom out, give a better look here. Our focus right now, our ongoing tornado warning in Texas is in Montague County. Bowie needs to be in tornado shelter right now. Unconfirmed report of a tornado near the high school. If you're in Montague, you need to be getting your action plan ready to roll here. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This storm has a history of producing damage and a likely tornado in the Jacksboro area. And we'll go over quick some of what we're seeing in the Jacksboro area. Damage reported to homes, mobile homes, trees down. Fire department calling it major damage. To the north and east of Jacksboro, where this storm has been tracking, also reports of damage. To the north and west of Cundiff, we had our reports of trees down along 59, and that runs north and south right here. So then continuing to move to the north and east, this is our area of concern right now. Again, potential unconfirmed report of a tornado near the Bowie High School. And this is where we will continue to watch here. So Montague in the line for this storm, heading to the north and east at about 40 miles per hour. So need to be in tornado shelter. Stoneburg, St. Joe in tornado shelter as well. As this storm continues to move to the north and east, we'll go back to our NROT product. This shows us rotation, confirms what we're seeing on the velocity. So just to the east of Bowie. Rotation, ongoing, possible tornado on the ground, continuing to move to the north and east. And this would be along 59. So this storm continuing to kind of just crawl along 59 here. So if you live along 59 between Bowie and Montague, need to be in tornado shelter right now. We zoom in and we see we have Bowie Motocross just off of 59, Performance Horses, WB Jones Construction, and then heading into Montague, we have the Daniel Angus Ranch, Hudson's Broken Spoke. All of these areas, you need to be implementing your tornado warning plan. Again, this system has a history of producing damage, major damage, according to the fire department out of Jacksboro, Texas. So we're continuing to track this area of rotation with a likely tornado on the ground, moving to the north and east along 59. So coming out of the Bowie area, heading towards Montague. This tornado warning is in effect until 5 o'clock for parts of southern Montague County. Stoneburg, St. Joe, Montague need to be in tornado shelter as this storm continues to move to the north and east again along 59. We'll zoom out here real quick, get a picture of what's going on in Texas. So that's the northern part of our line of storms where we have that ongoing tornado warning. And that storm for the last hour or so has been our main tornadic activity so far this afternoon. We do have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing for potential 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. We've seen a lot of development on the southern end of this line to the west of the Austin area, and that's where we do have our chasers setting up to keep us informed of what's going on down there. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail for parts of northwestern Hayes, northwestern Travis, central Blanco, and south central Burnett counties. And that is until 5:15 Central Time. And again, this entire line of showers and thunderstorms continuing to pull off to the north and east, eventually impacting places like Austin, Georgetown, Waco, and into the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area, McKinney, Sherman. And the focus right now is the northern end of this line of storms where we have our tornado warning for southern Montague County. We are getting reports from chasers on the ground, debris falling out of the sky, according to News 9, and a very large tornado near Bowie, Texas. So we'll zoom back in here. We'll show our NROT product, which is going to show our rotation, confirming what we see on our velocity scans, inbound, outbound, showing rotation there. So this is our area of concern. Coming out of the Bowie area, heading north and east, basically right along 59. Potential tornado on the ground. So if you're in Montague, need to be taking shelter. Nacona, need to be taking shelter. St. Joe, as this potential tornado continues to move to the north and east. This is a dangerous situation in southern Montague County. This storm has a history of producing damage in the Jacksboro area, major damage, according to firefighters there. We also have confirmed report of debris falling out of the sky and a very large tornado in the Bowie area. And just pictures starting to roll in of major damage in the Jacksboro area, including roofs peeled off of homes. So again, if you're in Montague, if you live along 59 between Bowie and Montague, in tornado shelter right now. This is likely an ongoing tornado moving to the north and east at about 30 miles per hour. So here's what we're looking at with our radar kind of zooming out here. This is our area of concern, southern Montague County. Now we're just seeing here a new tornado warning pop up, and this is for eastern Wise and northwestern Denton County. And this is in effect, this is a tornado warning, storm capable of producing a tornado near Paradise or 9 miles southeast of Bridgeport. And again, all of these storms moving to the north and east at about 30-40 miles per hour. So we'll check in on this storm in just a second. But back to our Montague County here. This is our main focus right now. We're getting reports, a confirmed tornado outside of the Bowie area. A house damaged on 287 near Bowie. We had that earlier report of the tornado near the high school. So we'll zoom in close here. We'll go back to our tornado rotation product. Here's our area of concern moving out of the Bowie area. This right here is 59. Likely tornado moving right along 59, heading towards the Montague area. If you're in Montague, you need to be in a tornado shelter right now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This storm has a history of producing damage in Jacksboro, the Cundiff area, and now getting reports of major damage in the Bowie area as well. So this continues to move up 59 to the north and east towards Montague. St. Joe, Bonita also need to be watching this very closely. This is coming your way as well. This is a dangerous situation here in southern Montague County. We'll flip it back to our reflectivity so we can get a better picture here of what's ongoing. Again, this area right here, this is 59. So this is where we're looking at that possible tornado heading right up 59 to the north and east, coming out of Bowie and heading towards Montague. And again, we do have confirmed reports now of a tornado on the ground, a tornado ongoing, heading towards the Montague area. Going a little bit farther to our south here, just for a moment, we have another tornado warning. This is radar indicated rotation. We'll take a look at our velocity product. We do see an area here of rotation on radar between Paradise and Boyd. So this tornado warning here highlighted in red, this is for parts of Weiss and Denton counties, and this goes until 5:30. Radar indicated rotation. So possible tornado, again, in this area here where we kind of see this notching in a bit, and also the potential for hail with this storm, this particular storm, moving to the north and east at about 40 miles per hour. So things really starting to become more active here, heading into the early evening hours. We're watching this line of storms, which is expected to continue to develop and intensify as we head into this evening. Places like Austin, Waco, the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area will begin to see this activity in the next couple of hours. So we do have this severe thunderstorm watch for areas highlighted in blue, and where all of the activity here is really starting to fire. This is the red shaded area. That's our ongoing tornado watch. And we'll just go over that super quick. If you're just joining us, we're monitoring the severe weather situation in Texas. This is something new we're trying here, Severe Live, and I'm meteorologist Ashley O'Connor. So going over the red shaded counties here, our tornado watch. Tornadoes likely in this area. A few strong tornadoes also possible. Large hail, another threat up to apple size, and wind gusts potentially topping 70 miles per hour. The tornado watch area stretches from the Texas-Oklahoma border all the way to south of 10, so San Antonio, outside of Houston. But we do have San Antonio, Austin, College Station, Waco, Palestine, Dallas-Fort Worth, and McKinney, all in this tornado watch area. And right now, that's where all of the activity is. We have a confirmed tornado ongoing on the northern end of this line, another tornado warning just to the south of that storm. And as we have been going through the last several minutes here, we're continuing to see severe thunderstorm warnings pop up as well. All of our severe thunderstorm warnings towards San Antonio and Austin are for damaging wind gusts and hail. And as I mentioned, with that watch, in this watch area, hail, damaging wind gusts, and tornadoes are the primary threats, and a few even strong tornadoes are possible heading into this evening. So moving back to the northern end of this line, so North Texas, and here for reference is the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area. So our eyes right now are focused to the west of Dallas-Fort Worth, and specifically to the north and west is where we're watching two separate tornado warnings. So the first tornado warning here on the northern edge of this line of showers and storms is this particular storm has a history of producing damage all the way south and to the south and west towards Bryson and Jacksboro. And we have reports from firefighters in the Jacksboro area of what they're referring to as major debris damage to homes, mobile homes, chasers reporting trees down to the north and west of Cundiff on 59. 59 runs here north and south between Cundiff and Newport, and then starts a more northeasterly track towards Bowie. And that is the latest area where we have confirmed reports of a large tornado, and even according to News 9, debris falling out of the sky. So this is a very serious situation here for this tornado warning outlined in pink. And this is for southern Montague County. And the National Weather Service saying they're receiving reports as well from the public of a tornado on the ground. This storm continues to move off to the north and east at about 30 miles per hour. And the warning is in effect until 5 o'clock for parts of southern Montague County. So we'll switch around a few products here, see what we've got going on. Looking at base velocity, we're still seeing this area of rotation here. We have green and red representing our inbound and our outbound winds according to the radar position. And this is our rotation product, just kind of confirming what we see on the base or on our velocity map. So Montague area right here, and this is 59, and this area of rotation, this likely tornado, in fact, confirmed tornado heading into the Montague area. You need to be in your tornado shelter right now. This is a very dangerous situation. Large confirmed tornado from not only trained spotters, but storm chasers, and now reports coming in from the public of a confirmed tornado. So Montague in tornado shelter right now as this storm moves right over you. We are going to continue to track this. It's showing no signs of weakening. So heading again along 59 here. So Bonita, St. Joe, Nacona need to be watching this storm very closely and heading to tornado shelter, as well as this area of rotation. This likely tornado on the ground right now continues to pull towards the north and east. And we'll zoom out just a touch here to get a better picture of what we have going on in Montague County. So again, Montague, Texas, need to be in tornado shelter. Right now, we are looking at a potential tornado on the ground over the Montague area. And this area of rotation will continue to move towards the north and east. So St. Joe, Bonita, Nacona need to be under tornado shelter as well. About 5 o'clock is when we're expecting Bonita to begin to see the worst of this storm. Again, this storm has a history of producing tornadoes and damage. Bowie area reported tornado on the ground just about a half hour ago near the high school. And then pictures of damage. Storm chasers sending in photographs of a tornado on the ground, a large tornado. And News 9 storm chasers reporting debris falling out of the sky. We also, earlier this afternoon, this same storm, a likely tornado going through the Jacksboro area, the fire department there reporting what they're calling major debris, damage to homes, mobile homes. Trained spotters reporting trees down on 59, running north-south here, just to the north and west of Cundiff. And then, of course, continuing to track to the north and east, we have reports of damage coming out of the Bowie area, and then now Montague under the threat right now of that tornado moving into their area. If you're in Montague, you need to be in shelter right now. Bonita, St. Joe, Nacona you are next in line here for this very dangerous storm. You need to be in your shelter as well. If you're in the southern Montague County area, this is where our attention is focused here for the most ongoing threat for tornadoes. Again, we do have a report of a tornado on the ground coming in from the public, and radar is continuing to indicate that there is rotation. We'll switch back to our rotation product. So again, no signs that this is weakening here. If you're in Nocona, Bonita, in tornado shelter right now in southern Montague County. And we'll switch back to our reflectivity here. The Storm Prediction Center continuing to let us know that there is the threat for ongoing threat for tornadoes from this particular line of storms that will continue to move in, to the north and east. Now that will take it out of Texas and into parts of Oklahoma, where there is an increasing risk of severe thunderstorms heading into the early evening area. So where we have these blue shaded counties here, that is an ongoing severe thunderstorm watch. And that's where this strong line of storms with a history of producing tornadoes and damage will continue to track to as we head into the next several hours. So parts of southern Oklahoma seeing the threat for severe weather increasing here into this evening. So zooming out again, if you're just joining us, we are tracking a moderate risk today for parts of central Texas. We have two separate watches ongoing right now. Blue shaded counties is our severe thunderstorm watch. Red shaded counties is our tornado watch. That does include the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, Waco, Austin, down towards San Antonio, College Station, and north towards Palestine. The moderate risk area is going to be kind of here on the central and southern part of where we've got this tornado watch going on. And as you can see, if we look towards San Antonio and Austin, we're beginning to see activity down here. We have ongoing severe thunderstorm warnings for 60-mile-per-hour winds and hail in this area. And this line will continue to move towards the north and east into a very favorable environment. Dews rising into the upper 60s and low 70s over the last couple of hours. We'll go farther to the north here, and we have another severe thunderstorm warning. Stephenville, again, about 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail is the concern with those storms right now. These storms will continue to move into a very favorable environment for intensification. So we're also looking at the threat for tornadoes. Right now, we're monitoring 2 tornado warnings on the northern end of this line of storms. And this northernmost warning is our strongest storm, our focus for most of this afternoon, really. If we take a look here, this is southern Montague County is what we're focused on here. We'll kind of go through the history of this storm. So we were severe warned initially, tornado warning issued for the Bryson area and off to the north and east. Confirmed damage, possible tornado, focused on the south and west sides of Jacksboro. The fire department saying major debris there, damage to homes and mobile homes. Off this here is 59, and that's basically what this storm has been following, just climbing right up 59. To the north and west of Cundiff, we have spotter reports of trees blocking 59. Now, within the last half hour or so, confirmed tornado debris falling from the sky in Bowie, Texas. We had our first report of a tornado around the high school, which is in this general area here, and then more reports coming in as well. And then, of course, we had storm chasers sending us in photographs of a tornado. Now, we do have reports coming in from KTEN TV that the city of Bowie is currently performing search and rescue. Reports of multiple structures damaged in that area. We'll get back to that in just a second, but Montague, just seeing that rotation, that potential tornado on the ground going through that area. And we'll get into Nocona, Bonita, St. Joe. These are the areas that you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. We'll switch to our rotation product. This is our area of concern. A new tornado warning just coming up. This is until 5:45 for parts of now northeastern Montague County. This storm has a history of producing a tornado. Currently, the strongest part of this storm just to the south and east of Nocona. This is moving to the north and east, this general direction, at about 40-45 miles per hour, along with a potential tornado. Hail up to $50 size will be possible. And again, this is a dangerous situation. If you're in Bonita and Nocona, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now, as this storm does have a history of producing a tornado and reported major damage. So we'll switch back here to our base reflectivity. This is our radar here showing we've got heavy rain as well. But this area right here is where our main concern is for a potential tornado on the ground. Radar still showing rotation in that area. And this is going to be between Bonita and Nocona. And we're just zooming out here. So this is going to be crossing this area of rotation, potential tornado crossing 82. And moving off to the north and east towards Cap's Corner, Nocona Hills, Bulcher. Let's see. Towards the Oklahoma-Texas border. And again, we just mentioned a few minutes ago, this area right here in Oklahoma, we are watching for further development of storms. The threat for severe weather increasing in this part of Oklahoma here, where we currently have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect. But this storm, capable of producing a tornado, has a history of producing tornadoes and damage, will cross the border into Oklahoma here within the next half hour or so. So again, Montague County, that's where we are seeing the potential for a tornado ongoing, crossing 82 between Bonita and Nocona. And we'll zoom back in here, get a little closer view here. This orange line here, that's 82, and our suspected area of rotation, possible tornado on the ground, crossing 82 and heading off to the north and east towards Cap's Corner and eventually crossing the border into Oklahoma. Looking at the history of this particularly strong storm, this originated, or the tornado warning, first issued towards Bryson. This area of rotation, likely tornado, went through the south and west sides of Jacksboro, where we have reports of significant damage. The fire department referring to it as major damage, major debris, trees down blocking highways, roofs peeled off houses, other structural damage, possible damage at the Jacksboro Hospital. This likely tornado followed 59 towards Cundiff. We have train spotter reports of trees down along 59. This continued into the Bowie area, where we had a report of a tornado near the high school, and that's in this general area here. In Bowie, we have photograph of a tornado on the ground and debris falling out of the sky, according to News 9 storm chasers. So confirmed tornado likely went through Bowie, and the city of Bowie currently performing search and rescue reports of major structural damage to parts of Bowie. Montague, this area of rotation, possible tornado went through as well. And now we are tracking that rotation, crossing 82 between Nocona and Bonita, moving to the north and east, eventually crossing here the river and heading into Oklahoma. And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued to the north and east here of our current tornado warning. We'll see what that is. So for east central Jefferson County, northwestern Love County, and southwestern Carter County, this is this yellow box here, this severe thunderstorm warning in southern Oklahoma. 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. And of course, we can't rule out the potential of a tornado as well. So we'll continue to track that particular storm as it heads into Oklahoma. A little bit farther to the north and west, we have another severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Jefferson and Stevens County in southern Oklahoma. And this is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. So moving back into Texas, and for reference, this is the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area. So we're just off to the north and west. We have an ongoing tornado warning for Wise and Denton County, and this lasts until 5:30. This is for radar indicated rotation with this particular storm. Storm capable of producing a tornado to the north and east of Paradise, and this storm is continuing to move off to the north and east at about 40 miles per hour. 5 o'clock now, so the strongest part of this storm moving into Decatur. We'll head farther south here and just keep checking what we've got going on with this entire line of storms. Then we'll zoom out and do a quick overview. Severe thunderstorm warning. This is for parts of Parker County, western Hood County until 5:30. And again, this is 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Then farther south here, where we've seen a lot of development over the last hour or so, between about San Antonio up to Austin, Round Rock, Georgetown, we have several ongoing severe thunderstorm warnings. And this is going to be, they're going to be for large hail, ping pong ball sized, potentially, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And this is the area we've got chasers setting up. We're expecting this line of storms to head into a very favorable environment heading into this evening. So intensification of this line is likely here over the next several hours. So we will zoom out here to get kind of an overview of what we've got going on. If you're just joining us, something new we're trying out, Severe Live. I'm meteorologist Ashley O'Connor. We have a moderate risk today in Texas, and that is where our attention is focused. Blue shaded counties across parts of Texas and Oklahoma, that's going to be a severe thunderstorm watch. Red shaded counties for parts of Texas, really from the Texas-Oklahoma border towards San Antonio and Victoria. That's our tornado watch. The moderate risk area is going to be in the central and southern part of this watch. So that's really where we're continuing to focus on the risk for intensification as we head into the next several hours here. We've got chasers in place all across Texas. Where we have seen tornadoes, reported tornadoes, confirmed damage is on the northern edge of this line. So this is Dallas-Fort Worth area for perspective here. So we're focusing to the north and west. And as we zoom in here, we'll take a look at our ongoing tornado warning. And this is the storm that has a history of producing tornadoes and damage. So currently we have a tornado warning in place for northeastern Montague County until 5:45. Possible tornado and large hail. Reviewing what this storm has done here over the past 2 hours or so. we had rotation moving through Montague, and farther towards the south and west, the Bowie area. Confirmed tornado. We have pictures from storm chasers, a report of debris falling out of the sky from News 9. The city of Bowie currently performing search and rescue. Reports of multiple structures damaged in this area. We first had our report of a tornado in the Bowie area around the high school, which is in this general area, and then moving to the north and east out of town up 59. And we just had another report pop in here. Multiple structures being reported damaged north of Bowie by emergency management. And again, search and rescue is ongoing in Bowie. The fire chief there is reporting property damage at the gas plant off of Highway 59, south of Bowie. So in this area here, this orange line running to the north and east and south and west, this is 59, kind of a main thoroughfare here running through Bowie. And we have multiple reports of structure damage, including now from the fire chief at the gas plant just off 59 here to the south and west of Bowie. And then, of course, structural damage reported north and west of Bowie, and in the city of Bowie, ongoing search and rescue. So a serious situation there. And if we follow 59 back to the south and west in Jacksboro, this was our first area here where we got reports of damage, major damage according to firefighters in Jacksboro, kind of an all hands on deck situation there, with reports of damage to homes, roofs peeled off, mobile home damage, trees down, and possible damage at the hospital in Jacksboro. So ongoing search and rescue efforts in Bowie. Reports to damage at the gas plant off 59. Moving along 59 here up towards the Texas-Oklahoma border. This is that storm, the storm that we were just discussing, producing that damage and likely tornadoes. We now have a tornado warning right here. This storm is what we're focusing on. And we now do have a tornado warning in Oklahoma. And this is for east central Jefferson and northwestern Love County until 5:45. So possible tornado, quarter-sized hail. As of now, no reports of an ongoing tornado. This is radar indicated rotation. We'll continue to check in on this cell. Moving just a bit farther south, we have another tornado warning, and this has been ongoing here for a while. This tornado warning is for parts of Wise and Denton counties, and this continues until 5:30 Central Time. And this is for, again, radar indicated rotation. We don't have currently any reports of a tornado on the ground. We do have a report coming in near Slidell of a rotating wall cloud. And so that does check out here with what we're seeing on our velocity map here. So we have inbound, outbound. We've got likely rotation going on there. And that is verified by a spotter reporting a rotating wall cloud. And if we check out our rotation product here, yep, that checks out, confirms what we're seeing on our velocity map here of rotation. And then heading back to our reflectivity, we're seeing kind of this little notch here, if you will. So this is our area just to the north of Slidell here, where we are going to be concerned with our next potential tornado. Again, reports of a rapidly rotating wall cloud just near Slidell. So this potentially we could see a tornado on the ground. If you're in Slidell, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now, as this is potentially we are seeing reports of rotation, rotating wall cloud, rotation evident on radar indicated tornado radar indicated rotation, in the Slidell area. So if you're in or around Slidell to the north and east towards Leo, need to be in tornado shelter. In fact, that tornado warning was just extended to the north and east until 6 o'clock for parts of Cook County. Ping pong ball-sized hail also possible, and as well as radar indicated rotation. Zooming back in here, continuing to see reports coming in of a wall cloud near Slidell and one spotter reporting rapidly rotating wall cloud. So this area right here is what we're going to be concerned with. This storm continuing to move off to the north and east, Leo, Era, Valley View, up towards Gainesville. It's time to start implementing your severe weather tornado safety plan for this area right here, where we do have rotation, possible tornado. So zooming back out quick, we're continuing to focus on two separate areas, both on the northern edge, or northern part, I should say, of this line of showers and thunderstorms that's extending from south of the OKC area to San Antonio. Line of showers and storms moving into a favorable environment for intensification as we head into this evening. So right now, the focus for possible tornadoes is on the northern side of this line of showers and thunderstorms. And to get a little perspective here, this is to the north and west of the Dallas-Fort Worth area, where we're continuing to see these tornado warnings pop up. So here's the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We do have just to the west of Fort Worth, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. So something that we will keep an eye on. Farther to the south towards the Austin area, Georgetown, ongoing severe thunderstorm warnings there as well for hail, potentially up to ping pong ball sized, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We have chasers positioned all along this line of showers and thunderstorms towards Austin and into the Waco area, waiting for this line of storms to move to the north and east and continue to intensify. And they're setting up and hanging out, waiting for development as we head into this evening. We've got Jordan Hall up on our to the right of me, I think, right? He's waving. Okay, he's on John's camera. So we have chasers setting up, waiting for further development here. We're continuing to track this line of showers and storms in central Texas, moving to the north and east as we head into this evening. We have a tornado watch in this red shaded area. If you're following along today, we started off the day with an enhanced risk that was quickly upgraded this morning when it became clear that we were going to have kind of a widespread severe day here to a moderate risk. And that moderate risk area is really for the central and southern part of this tornado watch. But really the entire from Oklahoma, Texas border all the way to San Antonio is the threat for tornadoes. But where we could potentially see explosive development here is going to be in the central and southern part of this watch area. As you can see, warnings up and down this line of showers and thunderstorms all the way from southern Oklahoma into the San Antonio area. And for the southern part of this line of showers and storms, as of now, the threat is damaging wind gusts and up to about ping pong ball sized hail. Where we have seen the most activity today is the northern end of this line of showers and storms to the north and west of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. We have multiple reports of tornadoes and damage. And this, from this particular storm, which has now crossed the state line into Oklahoma, we'll go over that really quick. We do have this red box here. This is a tornado warning for this storm that has had a history of producing tornadoes and damage in Oklahoma. So this box right here, this is our tornado warning until 5:45 for east central Jefferson and northwestern Love County. Possible tornado and up to quarter-sized hail with this storm. As we head a little bit further to the south, we've had reports out of the Slidell area of rotating wall clouds. We're continuing to watch that. As of right now, no confirmed reports of tornadoes with this system, but we do have radar indicated rotation. So this tornado warning is in effect until 6 o'clock for parts of Cook County and north central Texas. Possible tornado. Again, we do have radar showing rotation and up to ping pong ball sized hail. So we'll check in on this storm here with our velocity product, and we see inbound, outbound evidence of rotation. That's why the tornado warning is in place. We'll check our rotation product, and we are confirming what we saw on velocity. Rotation ongoing to the north and northeast of Slidell, just to the south and east of Leo. Era, Valley View need to be in storm shelter right now. This is rotation ongoing, possibly a tornado on the ground. So this is where we're really focusing right now with this particular system right here. So again, to the north and east of Slidell, south and east of Leo, heading to the north and east at about 50 miles per hour. So this area right here is going to be our area of concern. Zooming back out for perspective, that is this area here where we're concerned, again, to the north and east of Slidell. This is all ongoing north and west of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Just to the west of Fort Worth, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in place, and that is until 5:30 for 60-mile-per-hour winds and the potential of quarter-sized hail. And this entire line of storms, we'll put it in motion for just a second here. This entire line of storms is moving to the north and northeast. This particular cell racing at about 80 miles an hour. So moving very quickly to the north and northeast. And we'll continue to see this line push into the Dallas-Fort Worth area here, heading into the early evening hours. We have chasers set up all up and down this line of storms. We have chasers getting set in the Waco area down towards Austin, waiting for further development here over the next hour or so. And we have a new tornado warning towards Austin. We'll see what we've got here. Okay, Central Hays County until 5:45. Radar indicated rotation. So San Marcos, Dripping Springs, Wood Creek, Bear Creek, Driftwood, Hays, all under the threat here for this cell, strengthening now under a tornado warning. Again, that's Central Hays County. And we are looking here already. Okay, Central Hays County, now a confirmed tornado over Wimberley, moving north at about 25 miles per hour. Ping pong ball size hail also possible with this cell. We'll take a look at our velocity here. And of course, we do see rotation in the Wimberley area, and our rotation product showing us that area of concern just to the south and east of Wimberley. Again, confirmed tornado now in the Wimberley area, moving off to the north and east. This tornado warning is for Central Hays County. Ping pong ball sized hail also possible. And we'll zoom in a bit here. So this is our area of concern just to the south and east of Wimberley, moving off to the north and east. So we'll kind of zoom out just a bit. and see where we are here. And we're seeing kind of a classic radar signature here. But again, this is now a confirmed tornado in the Wimberley area of central Hays County. And this is going to be moving to this area here is our area of concern, moving off to the north and east at about 25 miles per hour. So we'll shout out some names here: San Marcos, Buda. Again, I apologize. I'm not from Texas. Give us a shout if I'm mispronouncing something. Dripping Springs, Wimberley, of course, Wood Creek, Bear Creek, Driftwood, Hays, and Hays City. All areas that need to be paying close attention. Confirmed tornado just to the south and east of Wimberley. Another tornado warning popping up here to the south. This goes until 6 o'clock tonight, Central Time, southwestern Caldwell and Guadalupe County in south central Texas. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. So we are seeing the southern end of this line of showers and thunderstorms just to the east of San Antonio and around the Austin area. This is where we have chasers set up towards Waco. This is the moderate risk area. So we have been waiting for further development and intensification, and here we are starting to see it. So zooming back in again on this particular warning where we have our confirmed reports of a confirmed tornado near Wimberley right here. And we'll zoom in just a little bit more. We'll check out our velocity product, and we have rotation confirmed by the radar, and we'll just check on our rotation product here. So again, to the south and east of Wimberley, we have a confirmed tornado moving north at about 25 miles per hour. So continuing this area here, continuing to shoot off to the north and east. This is moving at about 25 miles per hour. San Marcos, Buda, Dripping Springs, Wood Creek area, Bear Creek, Driftwood, Hays. All need to be getting our severe weather tornado action plans fired up here in tornado shelter in Wimberley and Wood Creek, and points to the north and east, including Hays, need to get ready to take shelter immediately, as we do have a confirmed tornado now to the south and east of Wimberley. Going farther to the south, we do have another tornado warning until 6 o'clock for parts of Caldwell and Guadalupe counties. A storm capable of producing a tornado located near New Berlin, down in this area. Moving to the northeast at about 40 miles per hour. Hail up to 2 inches in diameter is also another threat with that storm. And we'll continue to see hail being a threat with these storms for the rest of this evening. So just bear with for just a moment here. I'm pulling up a little more detailed map, talk about some cities here. Again, south of Austin is where we're seeing our latest tornado warnings. We, of course, are still monitoring what's happening up closer to the Texas-Oklahoma border with tornado warnings there as well. But we do have a confirmed tornado, reports of a tornado here in the Wimberley area. And this is for central Hays County. Tornado warning. Rotation to the south and east of Wimberley, continuing to move towards the north and east. And just pulling up here a more detailed map. Just bear with for one moment here. All right. So in this area, we'll just call out a few names here. So rotation to the south and east of Wimberley, moving just to the west here of 35 And this will continue to move north and east, kind of right along 35. So Mountain City, Kyle, Driftwood, Hayes, all areas that need to be starting to head to shelter as this area of rotation. And again, seeing reports of a tornado at least a few minutes ago, confirmed tornado south and east of Wimberley, heading to the north and east. We'll check out our velocity product, still seeing signs of rotation. So possible ongoing tornado east of Wimberley. This storm moving to the north and east. Ping pong ball-sized hail is also possible. So central Hayes County under the threat for a potential tornado. Wimberley, Mountain City, Hayes, Kyle, Driftwood need to be in tornado shelter right now. Just to the north, severe thunderstorm warning issued for ping pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we're seeing an uptick here, or in the size of hail being reported. Now, further to the south, the southern end of this line, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for until 5:45 for south central Hayes, parts of Guadalupe, Gonzales, and Comal counties. This is a very destructive storm, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible, and tennis ball-sized hail. We have numerous reports of large hail associated with this storm here. So very destructive storm possible here, and with wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour. We also have a tornado warning ongoing for parts of Caldwell and Guadalupe counties as well. And this whole line of storms pulling off again to the north and east. And we'll just look at some of these hail reports here. Up to tennis ball sized hail reports coming in from the public, as well as spotters. So this severe thunderstorm warning here, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and up to tennis ball-sized hail possible. This tornado warning for Caldwell and Guadalupe goes until 6 o'clock. Radar indicated rotation, hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This tornado warning for parts of central Hayes County. About 15 minutes ago, reports of a tornado to the south and east of Wimberley. Now looking at radar indicated rotation and ping pong ball sized hail. So large hail. This is our hail product here, showing where our largest hail is, kind of heading into the Hayes area, Mountain City as well. And we'll check our velocity product, still seeing signs of rotation on this storm, as well as that tornado warning continues for central Hayes County. And again, this storm pulling off to the north and east. And checking in with our chasers who have been setting up here all afternoon, getting ready for today's event. We have 3 chaser streams on the right. Everyone's starting to get into place now. We've got Freddie, John, and Jordan, and they are going to keep us up to date here as we head into this evening. There are eyes on the ground letting us know what's happening. Again, chasers, Freddie, John, and Jordan. Zooming back in here for our ongoing tornado warning. This is central Hayes County. About 15 minutes ago, confirmed tornado to the south and east of Wimberley. We're still seeing signs of rotation. Also, up to 2 inch, up to ping pong ball sized hail possible with this storm as well, and that is all moving towards the Hayes area. So if you're in Hayes, need to be in tornado shelter right now. Farther to the south, we have another tornado warning and a severe thunderstorm warning. The severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds and hail up to tennis ball size. Destructive storm near Santa Clara. In that same area, we have our second tornado warning, and that goes until 6 o'clock. Storm located near New Berlin. So the southern end of the storm is where our focus is for potential tornado. Also hail up to 2 inches. And this is that same storm that has had reports of hail close to tennis ball size. So very serious storm here, hail-wise, and with the threat for tornadoes. So as you can see, as we zoom out here, we have a line of showers and thunderstorms stretching across parts of central Texas. We have ongoing severe thunderstorm warnings. This severe thunderstorm warning for Hamilton, Coriel, I'm going to butcher these county names. And again, I'm not from Texas. If you have pronunciation feedback, just let us know. Lampasas and southwestern Polk County in central Texas. And that's for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. We have this severe thunderstorm warning heading into, or including parts of Fort Worth now. And we'll take a little bit closer look at that as this is heading into the Fort Worth area. So this severe thunderstorm warning for this line of storms here, 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail, and that goes until 6:30. This storm is moving quickly to the north and east at about 75 miles per hour. And as you can see, entering into the greater Fort Worth area. So 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail is what we can be expecting from this particular line of storms. Farther to the north, another severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. As we get closer to the Oklahoma border, we have a tornado warning in place for central Cook County. That goes until 6 o'clock. Spotters have confirmed a tornado with this storm. Ping pong ball sized hail is also possible. So we'll check in here with our rotation product. And again, this is the area of concern. Spotters have confirmed an ongoing tornado. Lindsay, Gainesville need to be in tornado shelter right now. This is a confirmed tornado situation. And just bear with for 1 second while I pull up my map here. So this area of rotation will likely cross 82. This orange line, 82. And then, of course, we have 35 running right through the west side of Gainesville. So Lindsay, Gainesville in the area of 82 and I-35 need to be under tornado shelter. Right now, spotters have confirmed a tornado and ping pong ball sized hail also possible. This is our hail product here with this storm. Checking in on velocity, we can see we have rotation here, and then our rotation product confirms that. Again, spotters have confirmed a tornado south of Lindsay, moving to the north and east at about 40 miles per hour. So Gainesville area need to be under tornado shelter right now. If you are in or around the area of 82 and I-35, need to be taking shelter now, as we do have a confirmed tornado moving into the Gainesville area. Ping pong ball sized hail also possible. This tornado warning is for central Cook County until 6 o'clock tonight. So Lindsay, Gainesville, Callisburg in tornado shelter right now. We do have a confirmed tornado. Spotters have confirmed a tornado. Here's our area of rotation. And this, again, this is moving right towards the 82-35 area. Lindsay, Gainesville need to be in shelter right now. This tornado warning goes until 6 o'clock. So confirmed tornado near Lindsay, Gainesville, in tornado shelter right now. We'll zoom out here and give another look. If you're just joining us, this is something new that we're trying out. This is Severe Live. I'm meteorologist Ashley O'Connor. We have a moderate risk today. We started off the morning with an enhanced risk and quickly upgraded to a moderate risk. And that is focused on parts of far southern Oklahoma and into central Texas. Blue shaded counties. This is our severe thunderstorm watch, and that looks like it has been extended farther towards the east. Severe thunderstorm watch. Red shaded counties is our tornado watch, and we are continuing to see this line of showers and thunderstorms here intensify as it moves to the north and east. We've got chasers in place, ready to roll. We've got 3 streams up. We've got Freddie, we've got John, and we've got Jordan. They're going to let us know what's going on the ground. They're our eyes as we keep talking about what we're seeing on radar. We have had already pretty active afternoon, especially for the northern part of this line of showers and storms. Southern part really starting to fire here, and will continue to do so as we head into the early evening. So we'll quick go over what we've been seeing with the northern edge of this line in storms. We can see we have multiple reports of tornadoes and damage, and this is kind of where our afternoon on Severe Live began. So tornado going through the south and west side of Jacksboro. Firefighters there reporting what they're calling major debris damage to homes, mobile homes, potentially unconfirmed damage at the Jacksboro Hospital. Farther to the north and east in the Bowie area, multiple reports of damage. We have a picture of a confirmed tornado there. Damage as well reported by the emergency manager to the gas plant off 59, which runs right here. And we're going to quickly change directions and head to the southern end of this line of showers and storms. Tornado warning issued now, and this does include the Austin area. And we'll get into that in just a second. So tornado warning in effect for central Hays and south central Travis County in central Texas. This is until 6:15 p.m. And as you can see, this red box here, this does include the greater Austin and the greater Austin area, Sunset Valley, Rollingwood, West Lake Hills. This is radar indicated rotation, so potential for a tornado, and of course, large hail up to ping pong ball sized. We'll check with our velocity product here, and we can see this area of concern. Rotation is evident on radar. As of now, no confirmed reports of tornadoes on the ground, but if you're in Sunset Valley and Austin, Hays, Tanglewood Forest, you need to be implementing your severe weather tornado safety plan right now. Again, tornado warning issued for Austin, Central Hays, South Central Travis County until 6:15. Rotation indicated by radar. No current reports of tornadoes, but radar indicated rotation. So again, Tanglewood Forest, Sunset Valley, Austin, Hays need to be in our tornado shelter. And just quickly rounding up here our tornado warnings for the southern line of these showers and storms. We also have a tornado warning for northeastern Guadalupe County until 6 o'clock. Possible tornado, radar indicated rotation. Large hail continuing to be a threat as well, up to 2-inch hail possible. So here's our kind of area of concern with rotation. We can see that well on velocity. So rotation is evident And we have a little bit of a hook here forming. So this is going to be Kingsbury, need to be in tornado shelter, possible tornado there. So we'll go back to zoom out here, just kind of see what we've got going on. Again, a line of showers and storms stretching from southern Oklahoma towards the Austin area. And we do have several tornado warnings. So as we see this line of storms intensify this evening, we're going to remove our severe thunderstorm warnings. It's getting just a bit cluttered. So these yellow boxes are our severe thunderstorm warnings. We're just going to take those off and focus on tornado warnings. Okay, so there we go. Okay. So we're going to go back up. So we just talked about Austin under a tornado warning. You need to be in tornado shelter right now. We're going to focus into the Dallas-Fort Worth area here where we just had a tornado warning issued. So this is for Tarrant County in north central Texas until 6:30. Storm capable of producing a tornado over Sansom Park, moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour. And ping pong ball-sized hail possible with this cell as well. So the tornado warning does cut into part of the Fort Worth area, north of Arlington, just so we can get our bearings here. And then here is Dallas. So this red outlined area, this is our latest tornado warning, and that does include part of the greater Fort Worth area in Tarrant County until 6:30. So we will check what we've got going on here. We'll look first at our velocity product. And as we can see, we do have a suspicious area where we're seeing rotation. Radar indicated no reports coming in yet of any confirmed tornadoes. But if you're in Melody Hills, Oldham City, Richland Hills, North Richland Hills, Watauga, Saginaw, need to be in tornado shelter. This is continuing to move off to the north and east. And this does, as I said, clip the northernmost part of the Fort Worth area. This goes until 6:30. Ping pong ball-sized hail also possible with this warning. And here's our hail product, and we can see lots of hail. And we even have a hail report here, 1 inch hail. But again, up to ping pong ball-sized hail will be possible with this storm in Tarrant County. Here's our velocity product. We are seeing evidence of rotation here. So Melody Hills need to be in tornado shelter right now. Haltom City, Richland Hills, kind of the next area here where this storm will be moving into, need to be in tornado shelter. Probably hearing those sirens going off right now. North Richland Hills around 6 o'clock is when this storm will be coming into your area. Again, radar indicated rotation, not seeing any reports yet of tornadoes. Ping pong ball-sized hail also possible with this particular tornado warning. Moving off to the north, and this is the Texas-Oklahoma border, Gainesville area. Spotters have confirmed a tornado south of Lindsay. This is where we were talking here. This is I-35. This area is still under the threat for a potential tornado. We do have radar indicated rotation. This storm continuing to move off to the north and east. At the moment, no reports of a confirmed tornado, but this did have a history of producing a tornado in the Lindsay area. So Gainesville still need to be sheltering possible tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. Moving back to our south, going down this line of showers and thunderstorms. Again, parts of the greater Fort Worth area, northern Fort Worth area, under a tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation. I'm not seeing any reports coming in yet of a tornado, but we do have a radar indicated rotation. Ping pong ball sized hail also possible with this tornado warning here, and this is for Tarrant County. Melody Hills need to be in tornado shelter right now. Haltom City, Richland Hills, North Richland Hills also need to be heading to your tornado shelter. We'll quick check in here. This is the southernmost part of this line of showers and thunderstorms extending from southern Oklahoma into central Texas. We have two warnings here. Our first warning in the Kingsbury area. This goes until this goes until 6 o'clock. And Kingsbury needs to be in tornado shelter still. This radar indicated rotation, not seeing any reports of this particular storm either. Large hail, also a threat, up to 2 inches in diameter. And all of this activity is moving off to the north and east. A bit farther to the north, this is the warning that includes the Austin area. Austin, Sunset Valley, Rollingwood, Westlake Hills need to be in tornado shelter right now. Radar indicated rotation. Ping pong ball sized hail also possible with the system. So we'll take a look here at our velocity products of Oak Hill, Sunset Valley. You need to be in tornado shelter as well. We're seeing rotation on radar. This is our rotation product here. No reports of confirmed tornadoes, but radar indicated rotation for this tornado warning in Hayes and Travis counties. Austin, you're included in this. You need to be implementing your tornado safety plan now. Sunset Valley in tornado shelter as well. So that, again, that was on the southernmost end of this line of showers and thunderstorms. We are monitoring as well 2 different tornado warnings in North Texas, but we will quick take a look at this tornado warning just issued. Williamson County until 6:15. Radar indicated rotation near Sun City, moving to the north and east. Quarter-sized hail also possible with this. So Georgetown, Jarrell, Sun City, Wahlberg need to be in tornado shelter as well with this warning just issued. We're going to quick go back up here to North Texas. We have an ongoing tornado warning that just clips the northernmost part of the Fort Worth area. North Richland Hills, Haltom City, Richland Hills, Watauga need to be in tornado shelter right now. Radar indicated rotation. Again, still not seeing any reports of a tornado on the ground, but we do have radar indicated rotation. Hail up to quarter size in diameter possible as well for this tornado warning in effect until 6:15 tonight. Until 6:30 tonight, pardon me, for Tarrant County. And then just a bit farther to the north, towards the Texas-Oklahoma border, we have this ongoing tornado warning. We did earlier this evening, around 5:30, have a report of a confirmed tornado to the south and east of Lindsay, moving towards the 35 corridor in Gainesville. So this area still, we're seeing radar indicated rotation, but no longer confirmed reports of a tornado in that area. And this storm has a history of producing damage and tornadoes starting around the Jacksboro area. And we have multiple confirmed reports. of damage. The fire department referring to it as major debris, homes damaged, reports of roofs being peeled off, damage to mobile homes, spotters reporting trees down, blocking parts of 59, and the emergency manager in Jacksboro saying there is damage to a gas plant just off of 59. No, that's a correction. The gas plant is off 59 just to the south and west of Bowie, where we also have multiple reports of damage, ongoing search and rescue in that area as well. But focusing back in on Jacksboro, this is where we really saw the tornadic activity with that particular storm kick off. And we, like I said, have reports of roof collapses. And we are getting photos in now from the Jacksboro area, and you can see how significant the damage is in that area. Again, reports of roofs collapsing, being peeled off, reports of damage to mobile homes, trees and power lines down. The fire department is reporting extensive damage at the high school there in Jacksboro as well. Roof collapse reported on a house about a mile west of downtown Jacksboro. And the fire department reporting heavy debris, damage to buildings, mobile homes, and trees. And as we just saw with that picture, it's quite extensive in that area. That storm, moved right up 59 to the north and east. And there are reports really of heavy damage as well in the Bowie area. And this is where the fire chief was reporting damage at a gas plant just off 59. And this is 59 right here. We also have reports of a structure collapse at Highway 101. Reports of damage to residences just off to the east of Bowie. We heard Is the audio better? Maybe? Okay, trying this one more time here. Severe Live, we are tracking ongoing severe weather in parts of Texas. We have a tornado watch. So we're going to give it one more shot here, Severe Live, watching the unfolding severe situation in parts of Texas. So this is kind of a general overview here of what we've got going on. We've got a severe thunderstorm watch in the blue shaded counties, and that includes parts of Texas and Oklahoma. And then in the red shaded counties, we have a tornado watch, and this is kind of where our moderate risk for today is. So as you can see, our red and pink shaded boxes, those are our tornado warnings, and that's what we're going to focus in on. And we have reports of a large tornado near Taylor, Texas, and that's currently where Freddie is streaming from, the top stream to my right. And we will focus in looking at these different tornado warnings here. So we'll start from the south, and this here is a tornado warning for parts of Caldwell, Gonzales, and Fayette counties until 7 o'clock tonight. Confirmed tornado emergency management and golf ball sized hail. And this is our southernmost tornado warning. We'll check out our velocity here and our rotation product. And we do see that we do have radar, rotation on radar here. And again, confirmed tornado about 10 minutes ago, northeast of northeast of Lulung, Texas, is that where the emergency management team there confirmed a tornado, and this is moving off to the north and east. And here we have Lulung, Texas. So moving off to the north and east. And we'll move farther north here. Just go over a quick overview of the warnings that we have going on here. And this is going to be in the Austin area. So off to the east of Austin, we have another tornado warning. This is for radar indicated rotation and quarter-sized hail, and a storm capable of producing a tornado near Wildwood or east of the Austin International Airport, moving to the north and east at about 35 miles per hour. So we do see, we have radar here, rotation here on radar in this area of concern, moving off to the north and east. So Wimberley need to be in tornado shelter right now. Here is the Austin metro area for reference. And then moving off to the north of Austin, to the north and east. And this is where we have Freddie live streaming. Again, he is the top stream. Confirmed tornado near Taylor, Texas. So we'll take a look here at what we've got going on. Central Williamson County, tornado warning in effect until 6:45. Confirmed tornado again near Taylor County. Hail also possible with this storm moving off to the north and east at about 40 miles per hour. And we have a report here of a tornado on the ground south of Granger. And this is a separate tornado warning just a bit farther to the north. Here is Granger. And this is for northeastern Williamson County until 6:45, moving off to the north and east at about 40 miles per hour. So again, Freddie, our top stream, he is streaming from the Taylor area. And this is where we do have reports of a confirmed large tornado. And we do have the radar site just off to our north here, so a bit tricky to see what's going on here, but we'll just take a peek at our velocity map, and we can see we do have this bright green next to an area of red. So we are seeing rotation on the radar. Again, just a bit hard to get a clear picture because we do have our radar located right here. But we have reports of a tornado on the ground from spotters in the Taylor area. And again, that's where Freddie is chasing. He is the stream on the top. You can see Freddie McKinney, Taylor, Texas. So that's what we're going to keep our eyes on there as he continues to follow this tornado warned storm and reports of a large tornado on the ground. We'll go just a bit farther to the north here, Circleville, and that's where we do have another report just south of Granger of a tornado on the ground. So this area right here, very active right now, and we do have at least 2 reports of a tornado on the ground. And we can see that these reports are coming in from not only the public, but from storm chasers and train spotters as well. So this definitely an area we need to keep our eyes on right now. We're continuing to see tornado warnings being issued north and east of this area as this line continues to move at about 40, 50 miles per hour. So a tornado warning also in effect for Milam and Bell counties until 7:15, and this is for that same line of storms where we do have the reports of a confirmed tornado. And we're getting images in tornado on the ground, large tornado. Again, this is near Taylor, just to the north of Taylor, Texas, and to the south of Granger. So right kind of in this Circleville area. If you're in Circleville, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. This is moving off to the north and east. Again, confirmed tornado. And we do have that tornado warning extended 2 points to the north and east for Malam and Bell counties. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Again, we do have some photographs coming in that we'll try to get up here for you. Freddie McKinney, top stream near Taylor, Texas. He is right on this storm. So we will be continuing to follow along with him. We're getting more and more reports in of a tornado on the ground right now near Granger and Circleville, Texas. Reports continuing to come in from not only spotters, but ham radio operators and the public on Twitter. We're seeing pictures of a large and potentially destructive tornado. So we'll zoom out again in this entire area. This is where we have confirmed reports of that tornado. We've got Freddie streaming from this area just north of Taylor, Texas. Top stream on my right. And this is going to continue to move to the north and east here as we head into the next couple of minutes. So tornado warnings extended for parts of central Bell County, northwestern Malam, and southeastern Bell County for this storm that is currently producing a tornado. We'll go just a bit farther to the south, and east of Austin, we have an ongoing tornado warning. Radar confirmed tornado near Manor, moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour. Quarter-sized hail also possible with this. And we can see rotation here on our velocity product. So again, radar confirmed tornado near Manor, Texas. And this is just to the east of Austin. And farther south, we have yet another tornado warning. And this is for parts of southeastern Caldwell, southern Bastrop, and west central Fayette counties until 7 o'clock. Tornado radar indicated rotation, not seeing any confirmed reports there. So radar indicated rotation in Caldwell County, golf ball size hail possible as well. So we'll go back up farther north here. So here's Austin for reference. Northeast of Austin, we have an ongoing tornado. South of Granger in the Circleville area, north of Taylor. Taylor is where Freddie McKinney, our top streaming box, that's where that is coming in from. And we've been getting reports on this particular storm of a tornado on the ground for quite some time now. The public reporting a tornado on the ground, as well as spotters and storm chasers that have eyes on the tornado. Pictures coming in, large tornado on the ground in the Circleville area. So if you're in that area, need to be in tornado shelter immediately. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Other areas include, so again, north of Taylor, south of Granger, Bartlett, Laneport, Waterloo, Hare. Those are all areas that could be impacted here that are within the warning box. So confirmed tornado south of Granger, north of Taylor. And again, the top stream, Freddie McKinney out of Taylor, Texas right now. We'll zoom out just a second here and look at the bigger picture. And we have a tornado warning in effect north of Dallas. So we had earlier a tornado warning kind of clipping the northern part of Fort Worth. And so this is going to be that same area within this line of showers and thunderstorms now going to the north of Dallas. So we do have this tornado warning here. Radar indicated rotation, hail also possible. But this particular warning is in effect until 7 o'clock for parts of southeastern Denton, southwestern Cullen, and northwestern Dallas counties. And again, radar indicated rotation with this tornado warning. Hail possible. We'll take a look here at the hail product tail possible, but our main concern here would be radar indicated rotation. And again, for reference, we'll go a little bit farther south here. Here is the greater Dallas area. So just to the north is where this tornado warning is. It does include Plano, Shepton, Addison, Richardson need to be in that tornado shelter now, as that warning will continue until 7 o'clock. So making our way back down to the southern end of this line of showers and thunderstorms, which again, we've been talking about all day. This is where that moderate risk is with the SPC. So we do have a tornado watch in effect for the entire red shaded area. But our focus here with the moderate risk area includes Austin up towards Waco. So right kind of as we expected here, we had chasers setting up earlier this afternoon, and we are seeing this line of storms intensify. So here we go. We were just talking about this confirmed tornado north of Taylor and south of Granger. We'll kind of zoom in here. Circleville is where we're getting these reports from. And this is a picture courtesy Jared Anderson. Jared Anderson sending in this picture from Circleville. He snapped this moments ago, and you can see a tornado in contact with the ground. And that's what we are seeing. Jared's brother snapped this photo of the tornado in the Circleville area, and we're kind of zoomed in right here, and we'll take a look at that. But this is what we have ongoing to the east of the Austin area, south of Granger, Texas, north of Taylor, Texas. Our top stream, Freddie McKinney, he's chasing in the Taylor area, making his way towards Circleville, which is where we got this picture from Jared Anderson, snapped by his brother. So we will continue to monitor that situation in the Granger and Taylor area. We have tornado warnings stretching really from south of Waco into the Luling area. And we will run through those. And we will run through those in just a second. So again, seeing the tornado warnings here, and this is the southern end of that line of showers and thunderstorms. So we're toward the San Marcos, Austin area, and we have several tornado warnings. We were just talking about that picture of that tornado sent in from the Circleville area. So this is that particular storm south of Granger, north of Taylor. Freddie streaming right now from the Taylor area. And this is continuing to move off to the north and east. So that specific tornado warning continues until 6:45. The tornado warnings extending off to the north and east. This one for Malam and Bell counties until 7:15. This is a particularly dangerous situation. We have eyes on this tornado. We just saw that picture, courtesy of Jared Anderson, his brother, snapping that in the Circleville area. Tornado, large on the ground. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. You need to be taking shelter, and we'll call out a couple names here. Just bear with for 1 second as I pull up a little bit more detailed map here. So as I mentioned, if you kind of know where this is, Circleville is where we're getting these reports in, and that's where that photo was from, in between Taylor and Granger, and that's on 95. We're seeing the area of rotation kind of moving into Hare, Laneport, Sandoval areas, you need to be Waterloo under your in tornado shelter right now. And this will continue, this confirmed tornado continue to move to the north and east. San Gabriel need to be under tornado shelter as well. Again, we have confirmed reports from multiple sources of a tornado on the ground, Circleville area, moving to the north and east. So Waterloo, you need to be under shelter right now. Sandoval, Hare, Laneport, Thorndale, San Gabriel. Going to see the activity heading into your area here within the next couple of minutes. And this is a particularly dangerous situation. Holland, Rogers need to be in tornado shelter as well as this storm continues to move to the north and east. So we'll take a step back here. And as you can see, very active situation. We are, for reference, here is Austin. We're in the area of Austin, Texas, and we can see all of these tornado warnings. And the pink box indicates that these tornadoes are confirmed. So this is a very active night in the Austin area and points to the north and east. And farther to the north, ongoing tornado warning between Dallas and McKinney. Radar indicated rotation on that warning. No confirmation on that as of now. So we're going to stay on the southern part of this line of showers and thunderstorms again in the Austin area. So we'll start with our southernmost tornado warning, and this is in effect until 7 o'clock. We have radar indicated rotation, potential for $half-sized hail. Take a look at our velocity product, and we do see rotation on radar. So if you're in the String Prairie, Rosanki, Togo areas, need to be taking shelter now. Farther to the north, we have a tornado warning in effect until 7 o'clock for parts of Williamson, Travis, Bastrop, and Lee counties. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado over Elgin, moving northeast at about 35 miles per hour. So we can see this kind of little hook here. So this is going to be our area of concern. We'll switch it over to our velocity real quick, and we can see we've got green, we've got red, inbound, outbound next to each other. Rotation confirmed by the radar. This is our rotation product. So confirming what we're seeing on the velocity scans. So this is our area of concern. Elgin, you need to be in tornado shelter right now. Butler as well. This is a dangerous situation as we do have a confirmed tornado near Elgin. So if you're in Elgin or Butler, you need to be in shelter right now. This will continue to move off to the north and east at about 35 miles per hour. And here it is. Here's our spotter report of a tornado on the ground southwest of Elgin. So again, this is our area of concern here in Elgin. You are no way in the clear. You need to be in shelter now. Elgin and Butler in tornado shelter now. This is a very dangerous situation. Large tornado on the ground. Elgin in tornado shelter now. Moving farther to the north, again, we'll just keep going through these here. We have multiple reports of a tornado on the ground with this storm, and this was from Circleville. We have multiple reports, including pictures of a large tornado on the ground. Top stream to my right, Freddie McKinney is in the Taylor, Circleville, Texas area. So keeping an eye on his stream. And the warnings continue off to the north and east for this dangerous storm as well, with that confirmed tornado. $half size hail also possible with that storm. So we'll go further south here. So here's Austin, off to the east northeast of Austin, getting a report in of a confirmed tornado in the Elgin area. So Elgin needs to be in storm shelter right now. Butler as well, needing to take shelter immediately. Particularly dangerous situation. Again, spotter confirming a large tornado on the ground. Elgin, Manor, Coupland, Knob Springs, Blue, McDade, Cedar Hills, all areas within this warning box here. Here is Elgin, and just to the south and west of Elgin is where we had a report of a confirmed tornado on the ground. And just bear with for one moment here while I pull this up here. A little more detailed map. McDade need to be in tornado shelter. Sayersville, Blue, Lund need to be in tornado shelter as well. Bayersville, Coupland, Lund, and of course Elgin as well need to be in tornado shelter as we have a confirmed tornado just to the south and west of town, and this storm is moving to the north and east. We'll click over here quickly to our velocity product, and we can see that we do have rotation here. Radar confirmed rotation. And this is our rotation product. And yep, there we go. Tornado. We have a confirmed report of a tornado on the ground. So this is a very dangerous situation here. This area of rotation currently crossing 95, 290. So we have 95 kind of coming out of the south end of town here, 290 heading towards Butler and McDade. So that's where this rotation is passing on the southeast side of town in Elgin. If you're in McDade, you also need to be in your storm shelter, Butler as well. So again, crossing right now, 95, 290. Moving off to the north and east. Dangerous situation. Blue, you need to be in shelter. Lexington, heads up. This is coming your way as well. Time to get the severe weather plan rolling. This is a dangerous situation with a confirmed tornado heading to the north and east. And we're looking at, right now on radar, we're looking at our rotation product, just confirming what we're seeing with our velocity product here, showing a couplet and our rotation. Again, life-threatening situation, confirmed tornado. We had a report come in from a spotter of a tornado near the Elgin area. Elgin needs to be in severe weather shelter, tornado shelter, away from windows, lowest level of the floor, the home. If you're in a mobile home, head to your designated tornado shelter area. If you're inside, away from home, lowest level, inner room, put as many walls as you can between you and the tornado. Cover your head. Again, extremely dangerous situation here with a confirmed tornado in the Elgin area. Need to be taking shelter in Coupland area towards Lexington. Blue needs to be in tornado shelter. We have this area of rotation has now cleared both 95 and 290 and is heading towards the north and east. Confirmed tornado. Elgin, Coupland, Knob Springs, Blue, McDade, Butler, Cedar Hills, all need to be in tornado shelter at this time. Flip back to our reflectivity here and zoom out just a bit. And this is what we've got going on here with this particular cell. And this is a tornado warning until 7 o'clock. And this is for Williamson, Bastrop, and Lee counties. Again, Elgin area under the threat for a tornado. If you're in blue, you need to be in shelter. Right now, Lund, you need to be in shelter. Lexington, heads up, you need to be heading to shelter as well. Tanglewood, Beyersville, Coupland. Again, I apologize for the pronunciations, but this is a dangerous situation here with a tornado likely on the ground. We have that report that came in just a few minutes ago of a large tornado on the ground. We're going to move away for just a minute and head a little bit farther north. Again, we're still in the greater Austin area. Here's Austin. Copeland, thank you. Corey, Copeland. Copeland area needing to be in shelter as well. We're going to take just a break for just a second and head a little bit farther north, still within the Austin area. This is a tornado warning we have in effect until 7:15. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes and is moving off to the north and east of Granger. We talked about that. We had that tornado in the Granger area. Circleville is where we were getting reports, and this is that same storm. So a history of producing tornadoes. And it looks, damage here as well. Damage to parts of the Williamson County Recycling Center. And media is reporting damage to barns, houses, and a billboard on 29 east of Jonah. So this storm right here, where we've got this current tornado warning for Milam and Bell counties, has a history of producing not only tornadoes, but damage as well. So Rogers need to be in tornado shelter right now, and Buckholz as well in this general area of where we could potentially still have a tornado on the ground. We're still seeing rotation with that storm. Off to the north of this, so we're talking now south of Waco, we have another tornado warning, tornado and $50 hail possible in McLennan, Bell, and Falls County. This goes until 7:30. I'm not seeing yet any reports of tornadoes on the ground or wall clouds, but we do have radar indicated rotation with this storm. Again, heads up in Waco. This is just off to your south and southwest. So for this storm, Troy, in your area right now, you should be in tornado shelter. Bruceville, Eddy, head to your tornado shelter, and then heads up here within the next 20-25 minutes in Lorena, Hewitt, Robinson, Beverly Hills. This is heading in your way. And again, Waco, keep your eyes on this storm here. This is just to your south and southwest, this tornado warning. So we'll head back down towards the Austin area, and we will check in here. We had just a few minutes ago a report of a tornado, large tornado on the ground in the Elgin area. I'll check that quick. I hate to keep mispronouncing. Elgin. In the Elgin area, a report of a tornado on the ground. So there is still an ongoing tornado warning for parts of Williamson, Bastrop, and Lee counties, and this is until 7 o'clock. And continuing to see rotation here. At this point, not seeing reports of a tornado on the ground. But again, this storm capable of producing a tornado. It has produced a tornado within the last 20 or so minutes in the Elgin area. So this is another storm to watch here. If you are, let's see, between about Elgin and Butler is where we're looking. So if you're in blue, need to be in storm shelter. Tanglewood, Alcoa, heads up, heading towards Rockdale as well. this storm has a history of producing tornadoes. So keeping an eye on that as well, with that report coming in from the Elgin area. And all right, a little bit farther to the north here. So we put a picture up a few minutes ago of a tornado in the Circleville area. We have been tracking that storm for a little while now, and we're starting to get reports of damage in. So we'll check some of those. The recycling center has damage to a home north of Taylor, damage to barns and houses, and an overturned semi-truck in the area of I-35 and 45. So we had reports coming in of a tornado on the ground. There were even pictures put on social media by the public, and now we're getting those reports in as well. And again, this was the Circleville, Granger, Taylor area. Now that storm has pulled off to the north and east and is still tornado warned. So if you live in Rogers, Buckholz, and points north and east, Burlington, Seton, be aware this storm does have a history of producing tornadoes and damage. $50 size hail is possible with this cell as well. So we'll zoom out here quickly. And again, we're really focusing on the southern end of this line of showers and storms. So just to the east of Austin, south of Waco, heads up College Station. This is all heading towards your way here within the next hour or so. Franklin, Marlin, Centerville. This line of storms will continue to stay strong and produce tornadoes as we head into the rest of this evening. So we do have a new tornado warning here, just an extension of a current tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation at this time, not seeing reports of a tornado on the ground. But again, this is that storm that produced a tornado near Elgin. So this has a history of producing tornadoes. So we're going to switch gears just a bit here and head to southern Oklahoma. If you were with us earlier today, we were watching the northern end of the long line of showers and thunderstorms, and we had reports of damage and search and rescue ongoing in places like Jacksboro and Bowie. That same area, that same line of storms pushed over the Texas-Oklahoma border and is now in southern Oklahoma, and that's what we're continuing to see here. So we do have a tornado warning we want to check out. This is a tornado warning in effect until 7:15 Central Time for southeastern Johnston County. We have radar indicated rotation near Milburn, moving northeast at about 45 miles per hour. So flip over to our velocity, and we're seeing rotation. I'm not seeing a report as of now of a confirmed tornado. But this area, the Milburn area, should be in tornado shelter. Heads up in Coleman. This is moving your way. This area of rotation moving to the north and east at about 45 miles per hour. Fillmore, northeastern Lake Texoma, under the threat for seeing this tornado warned storm move into your area. So again, that is in southern Oklahoma, the far northern kind of edge of this line of storms that we've seen develop all day long. So we'll head back to Texas, and we'll focus in on, we will focus in on this area to the east of Austin and the south of Waco, where we have ongoing numerous tornado warnings. So we have had several reports of confirmed tornadoes, and we're continuing to track each of those storms. This is still, we had a report a half hour, 45 minutes ago of a tornado in the Elgin area. We still have a tornado warning for that particular storm. And that warning is in effect for southeastern Williamson and northwestern Lee County until 7:15. So again, this particular storm has a history of producing tornadoes. And that is moving off to the north and east. We'll zoom in here quick, and I will pull up my map, and we'll see if we can shout out a few names here. Tanglewood, for sure, needs to be in tornado shelter. Sando, Thorndale, Rockdale, Tanglewood areas need to be heading to shelter right now. Thorndale should be in shelter. Heads up in Caldwell and Milano. As this storm continues to move to the north and east, we can see that tornado warning here was extended to now include the Rockdale area. And this has a history of producing tornadoes. We do have a report of a confirmed tornado in the Elgin area. And Freddie, our top stream on the top box, is currently chasing that particular storm. So streaming from that area. This Elgin here, Thorndale here need to be in tornado shelter. To the north of Lexington and Tanglewood, points north towards Rockdale need to be in tornado shelter as that tornado warning is ongoing. A bit farther to the north, we have another tornado warning. This one is in effect until 7:15 for parts of Milam and Bell counties. Again, moving to the north and east as this entire line is. And we've got the bottom stream, Jordan, is chasing this storm. So bottom stream is going to be our Rogers-Buckholt storm. And then the top stream is the storm heading towards Rockdale. If you'd like to follow along, kind of see what's going on the ground versus looking at it from the radar. Now, back to our kind of Rogers storm here. If you're in Rogers, you need to be in tornado shelter right now. This storm is moving to the north and east, and I will pull up a bit of a more detailed map here for myself so I can call out just a few names here. Edgeworth, Yarlton, Ben Arnold, Burlington, Meeks, Wilson, Clarkson, Cameron, all areas that need to be taking shelter now with this tornado warning. And again, we'll move the map just a little bit. This is the storm that has a history of producing tornadoes and damage. Granger, Circleville, Taylor, over to Round Rock. So this is a very dangerous storm with a history of producing tornadoes. So again, Rogers should be in tornado shelter right now, as should Edgeworth, Yarlton, Meeks, Wilson, Leedale, Red Ranger, Cyclone, all the way to the north and east towards Ben Arnold and Burlington, needing to be heading to shelter. as this dangerous storm here continues to push off towards the north and east. So zooming out real quick, giving an overview. This is Severe Live. I'm meteorologist Ashley O'Connor. This is something we're trying out today. We have a moderate risk in place. This general area here, including Waco, towards Austin, College Station, Palestine. We have in the red shaded counties a tornado watch ongoing. That does include the Dallas-Fort Worth area up towards McKinney. And then in the blue counties into parts of North Texas and southern Oklahoma, we have a severe thunderstorm watch. The focus, as of now at least, is the southern part of this line of showers and thunderstorms where we have multiple tornado warnings ongoing. And as you can see, many of these individual storms here along this line have a history of producing tornadoes and damage. So each one of these tornado warnings needs to be taken very seriously. These are dangerous storms. This is a very active evening and will continue to be so. We'll start with this tornado warning here. This is just south of Waco. This includes Beverly Hills, Robinson, Woodway, Hewitt. This is a tornado warning in effect until 7:30 tonight for parts of McLennan, northeastern Bell, and northwestern Falls counties. This storm has a history of producing a tornado, and it's in the Bruceville, Eddy area right now, again, moving off to the north and east. So heads up in Waco, Hewitt, Lorena, Galinda, need to be taking tornado shelter right now. Radar indicated rotation, a tornado is possible, as well as $50 sized hail. Shout out to Chad. Thanks for the donation in the chat room. Donations help us continue to do this live coverage nationwide, of course. Wherever there's a risk, we'll be there covering it. Moving a little bit farther down south to our next tornado warning here. This particular warning is in effect until 7:15 for northwestern Milam and southeastern Bell counties. And we have been on this particular cell for quite some time. This is the cell that has produced not only tornadoes, but damage in the Circleville area all the way over towards Round Rock. So if you're in parts of Milam and Bell counties, you need to be taking shelter. This is a particularly dangerous storm here with the reports, again, of damage and confirmed tornadoes. And then finally here, this storm, history of producing a tornado in the Elgin area. So we're continuing to see a tornado warning in effect for parts of Williamson and Lee counties, and that has been extended off to the north and east into parts of southern Milam County into 7:45 Central Time. So Rockdale, Sandow need to be in tornado shelter right now. Our final tornado warning on the southernmost kind of edge of this line of showers and storms is for Bastrop, Lee, and Fayette counties until 7:45. This is radar indicated rotation. I'm not currently seeing any reports of a tornado on the ground with this particular cell here, but radar confirmed rotation for this warning. So we'll just go a little bit farther back up to the north towards Waco, where we do have that tornado warning here just to the south of town. And SPC letting us know here, tornado threat, as we've been seeing here, moving through this evening as this line continues to strengthen, the tornado threat will continue into tonight. So another watch will be needed off to the north and east here as we head into the next couple of hours. The tornado threat is ongoing, And again, we have from the Waco area down to the Austin area, we have seen tornado warnings ongoing here for several hours now. So we see there the SPC releasing their update there, and that encircled area, that red kind of bubble, is where we're going to be seeing the threat for tornadoes increasing as we head into the next couple of hours. So not currently a tornado watch for those areas, but that's coming. So we will zoom out here and do just a bit of an overview. And turn your attention quickly to the center stream on my right, John Humphreys. He is east of Bartlett, Texas right now, and he has damage on his stream right now. Center stream, John Humphreys, east of Bartlett, Texas. And we'll so as you can see there, the center stream, John Humphreys, seeing damage east of Bartlett, Texas. You can see the emergency vehicles and possibly some tree damage there in the background. And this was in the area of where we do have reports of not only damage but a confirmed tornado a little bit earlier this evening. Bartlett, Texas, to the north and east of Georgetown. And we had reports of damage north of Georgetown, near near Jarrell as well. So John Humphreys streaming damage live from the Bartlett area. The storm that caused that damage has moved off to the north and east, and that tornado warning continues for parts of Milam, Bell, and Falls County. So this is that storm that was capable of producing damage near Bartlett. So Ben Arnold, Burlington, Rosebud should be in tornado shelter right now. I'm not currently seeing any confirmed reports of a tornado on the ground, but we do have radar indicated rotation and also the potential for quarter-sized hail. We are on this storm getting reports in of funnel clouds. So still a dangerous storm. If you're in Burlington, Ben Arnold, Rosebud, need to be in tornado shelter right now. We'll call out just a few more names here. Wilson, you should be in tornado shelter. Yarlton, in tornado shelter. Clarkson, Briery, again, Burlington and Rosebud. Wilderville, Pleasant Grove, Baileyville, all areas that need to be in tornado shelter right now. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes and damage, and we see rotation on radar. And again, we are getting reports in of So reports coming in now. Reports of major damage coming in from that area. So we'll talk about the storm capable of producing a tornado and damage. From the public west of Lexington. So Lexington needs to be in storm shelter right now. Freddie, top Okay, and so as expected, we do have a new tornado warning just to the south of the tornado warning we were just discussing. This is for north central Lee County. Confirmed report of a tornado on the ground coming in from Lexington, from the Lexington area. So if you're in Tanglewood, you need to be heading to shelter right now. Confirmed tornado on the ground heading towards your area. This tornado warning is for north central Lee County. Quarter-sized hail also possible, but damaging tornado confirmed by a spotter. Tanglewood and Blue need to be in tornado shelter right now. And as I said, we do have Freddie, our top stream, in that area on this storm here. So top stream from the Tanglewood, Thorndale, Lexington area. And we'll be getting some a picture from him in just a second, and here we go. So Freddie is in this area. He's the top stream on the right, and here we have a picture from him of a funnel cloud. Can't tell if it's in contact with the ground or not. It might be, but we do have a confirmed report of a tornado in the Lexington area. So if you're in Tanglewood or Blue, you need to be in storm shelter right now. This picture on the left coming in from Freddie, he's streaming right from the area. He is the top stream on the right-hand side. So this is where our attention is focused here in central Lee County right now. Ongoing tornado, dangerous situation. Folks in Tanglewood, folks in Blue need to be seeking shelter immediately as there is a dangerous tornado on the ground. Hail is also possible with this storm. Moving off to the north and east, as we check in on our velocity product here on radar, we can see that we've got a couplet. So rotation, very evident on radar. Our rotation product showing us there that we have likely an ongoing tornado. So Tanglewood, Blue, those areas need to be in shelter right now. And we'll bear with for just a moment as I zoom in here on my map. So this area of rotation here, where we do have, again, a confirmed tornado on the ground heading towards Tanglewood. This orange line here, this is Highway 77. So if you're in that area, you need to be in shelter right now. This is south of Alcoa, heading towards the Alcoa area and Tanglewood on 77. Again, moving off to the north and east, we have a confirmed tornado. Freddie, our top stream on the right, is in the area. He's sent a picture we just saw of a funnel cloud, maybe even a tornado in contact with the ground. I couldn't quite tell. But again, Tanglewood, blue, Alcoa, need to be in tornado shelter right now as we have a confirmed tornado heading in that direction towards, again, this is Highway 77 that runs kind of north-south here through the Tanglewood area. Alcoa, also to the north and west of Tanglewood, needs to be in tornado shelter as this area of rotation here continues to approach Highway 77. To the north of this area, we have a tornado warning as well for that confirmed tornado northwest of Tanglewood. South of Rockdale, so Sandow, Rockdale still need to be in tornado shelter. Tanglewood in tornado shelter right now. And this is moving to the north and east here at about 35 miles per hour. Rockdale, looking for this to enter your area in the next 10 or 15 minutes. So implementing your severe weather tornado safety plan right now, heading to tornado shelter. Lowest level of the structure you're in, away from any windows, putting as many walls between you and the tornado as possible. If you can get underground, that's what is recommended. Tanglewood, you need to be in your safe tornado shelter right now as well. We do have a confirmed tornado just to the north and west of Tanglewood, south of Rockdale. And this is continuing to move off to the north and east. This yellow line here running from Tanglewood to Rockdale is Highway 77. And that's what we are seeing, this area of rotation, this tornado, possible tornado approaching Highway 77. Alcoa, appraisal in the 77-79 area needs to be in tornado shelter as well. Rockdale area, you have about 10, 15 minutes until this storm is heading in your direction. So you need to be implementing your tornado safety procedure right now as well. Lowest level of the structure that you're in, away from any windows, interior room, below ground if possible. So we'll zoom out just a bit here. And again, confirmed tornado in the Tanglewood area. So we still are also monitoring several other tornado warnings. Two warnings farther to the north of Tanglewood towards the Waco area, and radar indicated rotation and the potential for quarter-sized hail. And that is for parts of southeastern McLennan and northwestern Falls County. And then a bit to the south and east of there, we have a tornado warning for radar indicated rotation and quarter-sized hail for Milam, Bell, and Falls County area. So not seeing any reports of confirmed tornadoes with these two warnings, but still need to be taking shelter in those areas. And then just checking in with our southernmost tornado warning in effect for Bastrop, Lee, and Fayette counties until 7:45. Again, radar indicated rotation here. Giddings, you should be in your storm shelter right now. So we'll check back in here with our ongoing tornado. Again, a confirmed tornado in the Tanglewood area. Spotters have confirmed this tornado. Freddie, streaming. Our top stream, he's in the area. He sent us a picture of a funnel cloud. So if you're in Tanglewood, if you're in Blue, Rockdale, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. Taking just a step back, we are tracking a few different tornado warnings here between about Waco and Austin areas. We're continuing to track this storm right here where there's a confirmed tornado in the Tanglewood area. Just 45 minutes ago, confirmed tornado in Elgin. And we are now getting reports in of damage in the greater Elgin area. This picture was sent in from Marcus Reynolds. Marcus Reynolds sending in this picture of what looks to be significant damage in the Elgin area. We can see insulation. We see the roof seemingly peeled off, lumber, siding, vehicles damaged. So debris, significant damage coming out of the Elgin area. Thanks to Marcus Reynolds for sending that in. And there we can see the window, the back window blown out or broken out of a vehicle, and insulation, boards, and other house debris littering the field there. So major damage coming in from Elgin. Marcus Reynolds sending in that damage pic. So we'll get back to radar here. So here's Elgin. And like I said, 40 minutes ago, we had a confirmed tornado in that area. And we're starting to see those damage reports pop up. As we head to the north and east, we find that same storm right now, a tornado down in the Tanglewood area. So these storms have histories of producing not only tornadoes, but as you can see with that last picture we showed from Marcus, pretty significant damage. So talking about this storm now that went through Elgin, now in the Tanglewood area, if you're in Tanglewood or Blue, Alcoa, this area of concern here, moving to the north and east, and this orange line, if you can see that right here, heading north and northwest out of Tanglewood. This is Highway 77, and that's where this area of concern is passing right now. So just to the north of Tanglewood here, crossing Highway 77 is the area of concern where we're continuing to see rotation on radar. If you're in Rockdale, need to be taking shelter right now as well. Praisal just to the south of Rockdale should be in tornado shelter. Caldwell, heads up, this is heading in your area. Milano, Kreisman, this is towards 36. That's the next kind of major roadway that this area of rotation is heading towards. That's this right here. We have Milano, Kreisman. So this area of rotation right now, crossing Highway 77, moving northeast towards Rockdale, Milano, Kreisman. That's where we need to be in tornado shelter right now. Again, we just saw the damage pic coming in from Elgin. That is where this storm dropped a tornado and produced damage. So this is a storm we need to take seriously here in the Rockdale, Tanglewood, Milano areas. We'll zoom out for just a second here. We're continuing to see, tornado warnings being extended and pushed off to the north and east, and that's what this is here. We'll go over it real quick here. For northern Burleson County in southeastern Texas until 8 o'clock. So we shouted out a few of those names here because this will continue to track to the north and east. So these 3 tornado warnings here are for this particular area of rotation in the Tanglewood area. So we'll check in really quick here with our map. And again, we do have other severe thunderstorm warnings going on. We'll pop those up really quick here. But at this time, we're focusing on our tornado warnings. And the area of focus is the Waco area, Hillsborough, down towards LaGrange, Columbus, College Station. This line will continue to strengthen and push towards the north and east into what is a favorable environment. SPC saying a tornado watch upstream will be warranted here in the next couple of hours. So areas that aren't currently in a watch here for parts of East Texas will likely go under a watch as we head into the rest of this evening and into tonight. Moderate risk day. We've been kind of talking about this here for the last several days, a pretty significant spring setup here. So our moderate risk area, and this is lining up just perfectly. The moderate risk area is generally right here. So from like Waco down to Austin, and we did see Austin in a tornado warning earlier today, and then points eastward. We do have the red shaded counties under a tornado watch. Tornadoes likely, some could be strong. Again, we saw that damage pick out of Elgin from Marcus. Significant damage there. We'll continue to see that threat here over the next couple of hours. Large hail has also been reported up to tennis size in some spots, and damaging wind gusts are also possible as well. So we'll check back in here. We have Freddie streaming. Freddie's our top stream on my right. We have Freddie streaming from this Tanglewood Rockdale storm. As of about 15 minutes ago, we did have a report of a tornado on the ground to the north and west of Tanglewood. At this time, not seeing reports of a tornado on the ground, but rotation still evident on radar. We're keeping our eyes on Freddie's stream, top stream, streaming from, again, the Tanglewood Rockdale area. Now, if you are in this warning box here, this pink shaded box, you need to be taking shelter. So Rockdale, you should still be in tornado shelter. Tanglewood, you should still be in tornado shelter. Other areas include Appraisal, just to the south of Rockdale. And as this area of rotation here, this area of concern crosses Highway 77, which is this orange line that runs from Rockdale towards Tanglewood, it will continue towards the north and east and approach our next kind of major roadway, which is 36. So if you live in Milano or Creasman, both under tornado warnings, you need to be implementing your tornado safety protocol right now. You should be in tornado shelter. So, okay, we are still tracking. We've got a possible funnel right now. Freddie McKinney, top stream, streaming from the Tanglewood, Texas area. Possible funnel cloud on Freddie's stream. Top stream. We'll zoom in here. This is approximately where he is, and this is where we are seeing rotation on radar. So verifying with Freddie that we do have a possible funnel on that top stream there, north of Tanglewood, south of Rockdale. So this area right here is what we're continuing to watch. So if you're in Tanglewood, still need to be in tornado shelter. Also, north on 77 as well towards Rockdale. If you live along Highway 77, you need to be in tornado shelter as well. Again, possible funnel cloud. Freddie's stream is the top one to my right, watching that just north of Tanglewood. So need to be in tornado shelter here. We're continuing to see this area of rotation moving off to the north and east, heading towards Milano and Creasman. These two areas, you need to be implementing your severe weather safety plan right now, heading for your designated tornado shelter. lowest level of the structure you're in, away from any windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Underground, if possible. This is 36 here. This is our next kind of major roadway that runs between about Milano and Kreisman. That's where this area of rotation is approaching now. Just clearing Highway 77 between Tanglewood and Rockdale. You both areas should still be in tornado shelter, as we see, or just saw, a possible funnel north of Tanglewood. Again, this is moving off to the north and east towards Milano and Kreisman. Within the next 10 or 15 minutes. So the time to take shelter is now in Milano and Kreisman. Freddie, our top stream on the right, continuing to track this storm. We just saw moments ago. Okay, Freddie now on the bottom. That's in the Rockdale Tanglewood area. We just saw moments ago a possible funnel cloud. And radar is showing rotation in that area. So still, this is a dangerous storm here. And I'll pull up the counties. Southeastern Milam County is what we're focusing on here. So it looks like the area of concern has now cleared Highway 77. Moving off to the north and east, the next major roadway, this orange line here running between Milano and Kreisman, is 36. So Milano and Kreisman need to be in tornado shelter as this area of rotation approaches 36. Just now clearing Highway 77 between Rockdale and Tanglewood. So again, Milano, Kreisman taking shelter now with this storm that has a history of producing tornadoes and damage. We had that damage photo just a few minutes ago coming in from the Elgin area, showing what appeared to be fairly significant damage. So taking a look at the bigger picture, again, I'm meteorologist Ashley O'Connor. This is Severe Live, something that we're trying out. We have a moderate risk for parts of central Texas today, south central Texas. We have been tracking a line of showers and thunderstorms for the last several hours. Lots of reported tornadoes, and we have seen pictures of what appears to be significant damage in a few communities across parts of central Texas. We initially started the day with a lot of activity in North Texas up towards the Oklahoma border, and we saw several tornadoes and damage reports from that area. Then as we headed into the late afternoon and the early evening, the southern part of that line of showers and thunderstorms towards Waco, Austin, San Antonio really started to fire. And that's right now where we have several chasers in place. You'll see their streams off to my right. Radar, you can see here in motion what we've been dealing with for the last hour or so. And you can see all of the tornado warnings that we're dealing with. Again, this lines up perfectly with what the Storm Prediction Center had for the moderate risk today. Of course, we started off as an enhanced, and it quickly became clear that an upgrade was needed as the environment became favorable for what is turning out to be quite a severe weather day. So we have a tornado watch. This is the counties in red here. This is a tornado watch that's in effect until, I think, 10 o'clock Central Time tonight. Tornadoes likely and ongoing if you've been with us for a while. Large hail is another threat. We had reports, a couple reports coming in of tennis ball or near tennis ball sized hail. So large hail and a couple gusts around 70 miles an hour. So big severe day for us. And we have been tracking, as I said, tornadoes here for the last several hours. So we'll just do a little run through quickly of the tornado warnings that we have going. The first, the northernmost tornado warning is to the north and east of Waco. And this is until 8:15 Central Time for parts of McLennan Hill and Limestone counties. Radar indicated rotation, not seeing any reports on this particular storm, but radar indicated rotation, quarter-size hail possible as well. So this again, McLennan Hill and Limestone counties until 8:15. A bit farther south, so again, here up in the very, very far corner, the far left-hand corner is Waco. So to the south and east of Waco, we have our second tornado warning. And this is for parts of Malam and Falls counties. These counties have been under tornado warnings for quite some time if you've been with us for a while. Funnel clouds being reported. Radar indicated rotation. If you're in Lott or Marlin, need to be in tornado shelter right now. All of these storms are moving to the north and east at about 40, 45 miles per hour. So that's our second warning here. If you live within the box, Malam and Falls counties, again, places like Lott and Marlin, you need to be in tornado shelter right now. As we head a bit farther south, this is the storm we've been talking about here for the last half hour or so. We had a confirmed tornado in the Lexington area, confirmed again in the Tanglewood area, and this storm continues to shoot off to the north and west. North and east. Just cleared Highway 77 between Rockdale and Tanglewood, now moving towards our next major roadway, which is 36. If you live in Milano, if you live in Creasman, you need to be in tornado shelter right now. The counties we're talking about here, and the warning extended to the north and east. The counties we're talking about here, Malam County, and then the southernmost county, Burleson. So those two counties, again, this storm has a history of producing tornadoes and damage as well. We received a damage pick from Marcus from Elgin, and that is where this storm produced a tornado earlier this evening. So again, Milano, Creasman, you need to be in tornado shelters right now. And then finally, our farthest south tornado warning for parts of Burleson and Washington counties, radar indicated rotation, and again, quarter-sized hail possible with this storm. Lake Somerville State Park and Trailway, Somerville need to be in tornado shelter. We are getting video from Round Rock, tornado video from Round Rock coming in any second now. And we'll get that up to show you as soon as we have it. But right now we will just focus on where we have had reports within the last half hour or so of tornadoes. And that is with this warning here. Clearing, again, this orange line here is Highway 77, Rockdale and Tanglewood. This has cleared. This is now heading towards the Milano and Creasman area. This next major roadway, this orange line here, this is 36. So this area of concern heading towards Milano and 36. So this is tornado video coming in from the Round Rock area from Chris O'Neill. And the we'll get Round Rock pulled up here. Oops, on radar to the north and east of Austin. We can see the funnel, the tornado in the background there of the video. So the Round Rock area is to the north and east of Austin, where earlier this evening we had several reports of tornadoes. And as the evening progresses, more damage reports coming in. A report of an overturned semi-truck at 35 and 45. So again, this video coming in from Chris O'Neill, Round Rock tornado. Round Rock is just to the northeast of the Austin area, and we had reports of tornadoes in that area earlier this evening. So video on your screen right now from Chris O'Neill. And we're continuing to get reports of damage in from areas that we have discussed through the afternoon and the evening. We saw a pretty significant damage picture coming in from the Elgin area in this with this reported tornado. And we do have that another damage report just coming in. Roadway blocked, 290 blocked due to downed power lines. So Chris O'Neill sending in that video we just saw of a tornado near the Round Rock area, which is to the north and northeast of Austin. That happening earlier this evening. That storm has moved off to the north and east and is still tornado warned. This is what we have been talking about here really for the last half hour. So again, cleared the Rockdale Tanglewood area. If you're in Milano, if you're in Creasman, you need to be in your tornado shelter. This orange line running between Milano and Creasman is 36. And that is what this area of concern, the rotation, the possible tornado is moving towards. So Milano, need to be lowest level of the structure you're in, whatever your designated tornado safety shelter area is. That's where you need to be right now. Creasman as well. This potential tornado approaching your area. And we're getting a report in now from just a few minutes ago near Giddings, Texas. And that is on this cell here. It's our furthermost cell. Tornado warned storm. We're getting a report of a rain-wrapped tornado just west of Giddings. Now that has the storm has moved to the north and west. That was about 10 north and east. That was about 10 minutes ago. So we'll look at this warning here. We'll shout out a few cities, towns that need to be taking shelter. So again, report of a rain-wrapped tornado near Giddings. Radar showing rotation. Also the threat for quarter-sized hail. This is moving off to the north and east at about 30 miles an hour. And again, we are seeing that rotation on radar. Reports of a rain-wrapped tornado as of about 10 minutes ago. So if you're in Dime Box, Lake Somerville State Park, Lincoln, and Old Dime Box, need to be seeking shelter. As we do have a report coming in from just a few minutes ago of a rain-wrapped tornado in the Giddings area. So I'll pull my map up here. If you're in Sweet Home, need to be in tornado shelter as well. Somerville. This is for southeastern Lee County. Northeast of Giddings toward Dime Box. Report of a possible rain-wrapped tornado. And this is our southernmost tornado warning. Just to the north is what we've been talking about for a while now. Milano, Creasman, you need to be in tornado shelter as well. A separate tornadic storm ongoing to the north of this tornadic storm approaching the Dime Box area. Rotation on both of these storms and a possible rain-wrapped tornado sighting about 10-15 minutes ago in the Giddings area. So Dime Box, Old Dime Box should be in tornado shelter for our southernmost storm. And this is impacting Lee County, central Lee County, until 8:15. Lake Somerville State Park and Trailway as well, heading towards that area. And the warning has been extended farther to the north and east, so Deanville should be as well, starting to implement your tornado safety plan. And this is approaching let's see here. Approaching the Dime Box area. Old Dime Box just to the north of Dime Box off 21. Deanville, again, this is headed your way. You should be heading for your tornado shelter. Sweet Home, you should be in your tornado shelter right now. Lake Somerville area, State Park and Trailway, you need to be in tornado shelter. Heads up Somerville, this is heading your way as well. Friendstadt, Deanville. Dime Box, Old Dime Box need to be in tornado shelter right now. Again, about 15 minutes ago, report came in of a rain-wrapped tornado in Giddings. That cell is now approaching the Dime Box area. Sweet Home as well in tornado shelter. Lake Somerville area, this is heading right towards you. Deanville need to be prepping your tornado safety plan and heading to shelter as well. So that's our southernmost tornado warning. We have a few warnings still going along this line here. We have this storm, again, a history of producing tornadoes and damage. This area of rotation, possible tornado approaching 36. That's this roadway here between Milano and Creasman. Milano and Creasman, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. Going back to the southernmost storm, Jordan, our third stream on my right, bottom stream, Jordan is in Lyons, and that is that southernmost tornado warned storm we were discussing. So possibly a rain-wrapped tornado in Giddings. This is heading into the Dime Box area. Sweet Home should be in shelter. Deanville should be in shelter. And the Lake Somerville area should be in shelter as well. And again, our bottom stream, Jordan, is live from Lyons, Texas right now on this southernmost tornado warned storm. Moving back up to this storm here, Milano need to be in shelter right now. This area of rotation, possible tornado, is approaching 36. Our topmost stream, Freddie, is in that general area. Not seeing any reports of a confirmed tornado on the ground, but again, this particular storm has a history of producing not only tornadoes, but what appears to be significant damage. So in Milano, you need to be in your storm shelter right now. This is moving to the north and east. Creasman as well. This is approaching 36, which is kind of the main road, if you will, connecting Milano and Creasman. So in shelter right now as this possible tornado continues to move to the north and east. And then we'll check in quickly a little bit farther to the north towards Waco. We have 2 ongoing tornado warnings as well. I'm not seeing any reports on these warnings, but we do have radar indicated rotation and hail. So this warning here is for parts of Malaman Falls counties. And then a bit farther to the north, as we look at the Prairie Hill area, radar indicated rotation, quarter-sized hail. So Mart and Hubbard, Hubbard needs to be in tornado shelter. Coolidge needs to be in tornado shelter. And we'll head back down to our southernmost storms here. This is where we've been getting in consistently, or more consistently, our reports of funnel clouds, tornadoes. This storm right here, moving towards 36 between Milano and Creasman. You need to be in your tornado shelter right now. We've had reports of not only tornadoes, but damage with that cell for the last hour or so. We did see that damage photo coming out of Elgin. And then our southernmost tornado warned storm, we had a report 20 minutes or so ago of a rain-wrapped tornado in Giddings. So this is now moving to the north and east, south of Dime Box, near the Sweet Home area. Moving to the north and east at about 45 miles an hour. We have radar indicated rotation, and that report from about 25 minutes ago. So still need to be taking shelter in the Dime Box, Sweet Home, and Lake Somerville areas. Deanville, Lyons, you need to be heading to shelter, as well as this area of rotation will continue to pull off to the north and east. And Jordan, our bottommost stream on the right, streaming from the Lyons area. And we're seeing lots of lightning. Again, about 25 minutes ago, report coming in from Giddings, possible rain-wrapped tornado. And that is this cell right here. So rotation in the area of Dime Box, moving to the north and east. Jordan, you can see the bottommost stream there, lots of lightning, and he is in the Lyons area, streaming live from this tornado warned storm. And this is our southernmost tornado warned storm. The storm just to the north, the cell just to the north, also a history of producing tornadoes and damage. And Freddie, our top stream, streaming from that area as well. So the rotation moving across 36 right now. Milano, you need to be in your tornado shelter. This is heading towards the north and east, and we will I'll pull up just a few town names here and get the name of this this roadway here. Okay, so we're seeing this here running from Milano to Gauss. I'm sure I'm not saying that right, and I apologize. Is 190. Goss, is it? I do apologize for my pronunciations, but we're tracking this area of concern here north of Creasman, around the Milano area, moving up 190. And this storm does have a history of producing tornadoes and damage. So if you're in Milano, you need to be in tornado shelter right now. And again, this is moving to the north and east up 190 towards Goss. We'll zoom out just a bit. We've got our top stream, Freddie McKinney, in that area on this tornado warned storm. And this is a tornado warning for Malama County until 8:30 Central Time. So again, here's 190, moving right up towards Goss. Milano still need to be sheltered, and our top stream, the top stream on the right, on my right, is from this particular tornado warned storm. A bit farther to the south, we'll go back to our southernmost tornado warning and Jordan Hall. Seeing lots of lightning. He's in the Lyons area, south of Caldwell, streaming from this tornado-warned storm. And this is for Burleson and Washington counties in effect until 8:15 tonight. Radar indicated rotation. I'm not seeing reports on any of our storms at the moment, but all of these storms have had a history of producing tornadoes. So they could drop a tornado at any moment. Again, we did have that report half hour, 40 minutes ago of a rain-wrapped tornado in Giddings, and that is that same storm here moving into Burleson and Washington counties. Quarter-sized hail also possible. So moving out, our area of concern, moving out of the dime box area, but we still have Lake Somerville should be in tornado shelter. Deanville and Lyons in tornado shelter. And as we zoom out and take a bigger look here, we can see this is really where the area of concern seems to be moving into Heads Up College Station. This is all moving to the north and east, moving your way. Edge, Wixon Valley, Wheelock, Easterly, Marquez, Flynn, Buffalo. This is all moving to the north and east your way, and we will continue to see storms capable of producing tornadoes, damaging wind gusts, and large hail. Quick, gonna check in, leave Texas for just a moment, and check in. We have a tornado warning in Oklahoma. Radar indicated rotation for parts of Bryan and Atoka counties. Quarter-sized hail possible there as well. So we're going to move back to Texas, where we do have that tornado watch in effect. That's the red highlighted areas. Those counties under a tornado watch until 10 o'clock Central Time. SPC already saying that this tornado watch will be extended upstream as this line of storms continues to push to the north and east. We are watching currently 5 tornado warnings in this part of Texas, with 4 kind of distinct storms here. The southernmost 2 storms are what we're really keeping our eye on. They have a history of producing tornadoes. We have seen video and pictures, and we've even seen a picture of damage sent in to us from the Elgin area and what looked like significant damage, roof gone, siding, insulation peeled off, windows blown out of cars. So very serious line of storms here. At the moment, not seeing any confirmed reports of tornadoes on the ground, but these 2 storms, as I mentioned, have a history of dropping tornadoes and producing damage, so they could produce a tornado at any time. Radar is, rotation is evident on radar. We have our top stream, Freddie, on the right-hand side, our top stream from the northernmost storm. And this is from earlier today. So this storm here in the Milano area produced a tornado north of Austin in Round Rock. And this video coming in from the Round Rock area. And this is from Chris O'Neill sending in that tornado video from the Round Rock area. And again, that's just north of Austin. So the storms that we're focusing in on right now have a history of producing tornadoes. And we even saw pictures of damage as well. Now, this storm that impacted Round Rock is this storm right here. And we're looking at rotation in the Milano area. This is crossing 36 between Milano and Creasman and moving off to the north and east towards Goss. There is also the threat, aside from radar indicated rotation, hail is also possible. Our next tornado warning, this is the southernmost warning in effect at the moment, also has a history of producing tornadoes. We had a report come in about 45 minutes ago of a rain-wrapped tornado in the Giddings area. So this is where Giddings is, and here's where our storm is currently. And there is a tornado warning in effect until 8:15 for parts of Burleson and Washington counties. And this area of concern currently over Lake Somerville State Park. Moving to the north and east at about 40 miles per hour. So if you're in Somerville, need to be in your tornado shelter right now. If you're in Lyons, which is where we do have Jordan streaming from, you need to be in tornado shelter as well. This area of concern here continues to move off to the north and east towards Lyons. Quarter-sized hail also possible with this storm. Earlier today, we did have a few reports of nearly tennis ball sized hail. So large hail will continue to be a threat as well. And we do see that we have some more activity forming behind these tornadic cells here. So bringing, unfortunately, rain to areas dealing right now with damage from tornadoes previously. As I mentioned, that video we just saw from the Round Rock area, reports of damage coming in there. Taylor into Circleville up to Granger. Jonah, reports of damage. Elgin, not only reports of damage, we had a photo from there as well showing what looked like major damage. And those storms that produced that damage continue to be tornado warned as we head into the 8 o'clock hour here. And we do have, as I mentioned, on this northern cell here, again, area of concern just moving through Milano. Top stream on the right, Freddie, in that general area. And then this southernmost storm, area of concern just clearing Dime Box, is our bottommost stream, Jordan, in the Lyons area. So these are the two storms we continue to kind of keep an eye on here. They have a history of producing tornadoes. They're continuing to show rotation on radar. So a tornado could drop really at any time. So these are storms that we still need to take seriously, even though at the moment, no confirmed tornadoes. This storm here, okay, pulling up velocity, we're seeing that couplet there. So rotation, as I mentioned, still very evident on radar. And this is our rotation product showing this area of concern right here. So south of Deanville, heading into the Lyons area, Lyons, Caldwell, you need to be in tornado shelter. Deanville as well, in tornado shelter. We are continuing to see rotation on this storm. And it does have a history of producing tornadoes. We have that report of a rain-wrapped tornado about 45 minutes ago in the Giddings area. So this, even though we are not seeing confirmed reports for this particular tornado warning, still a dangerous storm with rotation very evident on radar. So Lyons, Caldwell need to be in tornado shelter. This warning continues until 8:15 for parts of southwestern Burleson and northwestern Washington counties. Quarter-sized hail also possible with this. We'll just quickly throw up the hail product here. So showing the potential for quarter-sized hail. So Lyons area, Caldwell, rotation evident, need to be in your tornado shelter area. We'll see here if we just look up, bear with for just one moment while I pull up my map again. Okay, so area of rotation of concern heading towards Lyons. This is 36. So between Caldwell, Lyons, Somerville, Quarry, this is 36 here, this orange line, and that's where this area of concern is heading. So if you're in Lyons, you need to be in tornado shelter right now. This is heading right towards you. Earlene, if I'm saying that correctly, in tornado shelter as well, just to the north of Lyons. And just zooming out here quickly. Let's see. Eventually approaching Sandy Creek, Ryan Creek, Berry Creek to the north and east of Lyons. And let's see. Again, that roadway here that we have running from Lyons to Caldwell, that is 36. And that's what this area of rotation is approaching. If you're in Lyons, you need to be in tornado shelter right now. This tornado warning goes until 9 o'clock. It's been extended towards the north and east here. We'll move this just a bit. Until 9 o'clock, we've got now West Central Grimea, Central Burleson, and Brazos County until 9 o'clock. So radar indicated rotation. I'm not seeing reports as of yet, but radar is showing rotation. This storm has a history of producing a tornado. This particular tornado warning does now include College Station. College Station around 8:45, 8:50. This storm will be in your area. Now is the time to start implementing your severe weather tornado plan. Lyons, you need to be in tornado shelter right now. This area of rotation heading your way. This is 36. This is Lyons, and this is where we do have our bottommost stream, Jordan Hall, streaming from this area. And we're seeing a lot of lightning with this storm. And again, this has a history of producing tornadoes. So Lyons in tornado shelter. As we look farther towards the north and east, College Station, Bryan, Wellborn, this is heading your way. In about half hour, you'll need to be taking shelter. So start your tornado safety plan right now. Know where to go. Lowest level of the structure you're in, underground if possible, away from any windows. Put as many walls as you can between you and the outdoors. Innermost room, if possible. Cover your head as well. So Lyons need to be in that tornado shelter right now. College Station, you are now under this tornado warning. Again, this storm has a history of producing tornadoes. Our most recent report is from a spotter, a rain-wrapped tornado in the Giddings area. And that was about 45, 50 minutes ago. So dangerous storms showing rotation still on radar, moving from the Lyons area towards College Station and Bryan. So Lyons needs to be in tornado shelter right now. We also have this tornado warning ongoing, heading into Goss. Cleared the Milano area, moving to the north and east towards Goss. Tornado possible, as we do still see rotation on radar. And again, this storm has a history of producing tornadoes as well. And then our northernmost tornado warning in the Thornton area. This is in effect until 8:45, moving northeast at about 45 miles per hour. So heading into Thornton towards Groesbeck, Fort Parker State Park. Those areas need to be seeking shelter right now. Not currently seeing, again, a report of a confirmed tornado there, but radar is showing rotation. And then back down to where we've seen really the most activity here within the last hour or two. Both of these tornado warned storms have a history of producing tornadoes, and we have over the last maybe half hour or so have been getting in reports of damage and even seen a few pictures. So right now, not seeing any confirmed tornadoes. We do have streamers on the right-hand side here on both of these individual storms, keeping an eye on it for us on the ground. And of course, we'll let you know instantly if we get any reports in, but not currently seeing any right now. Both of these storms have a history of producing tornadoes, though, and rotation is still evident. So we still need to be watching these closely. Again, for this storm here, if you're in Goss, I believe this was 190. But if you're in Goss, you need to be seeking shelter in your tornado shelter right now. Let's see here. Yes, this is Highway 190 here through Goss, and that is where this area of concern is kind of going right up 190 here. So you need to be in shelter right now as that tornado warning continues until 8:45. Tornado watch, new tornado watch out, just extending farther towards the north and east as was expected here as the evening continues. So this area here is going to be our new watch. So there we have it. There's our tornado watch. Yellow highlighted areas. And again, this is just expanding on our current watch. Tornadoes, likely a few strong tornadoes possible. Hail possible up to tennis-sized. And wind gusts near 75 miles per hour. And this includes Mount Pleasant, Tyler, Lufkin, Texarkana, into Shreveport, into parts of western Louisiana, and just clipping southwestern Arkansas. So that's our new watch. And again, just an extension of the watch that's been in place here. Now this watch here, the original tornado watch that includes Dallas, Fort Worth, McKinney, Waco, San Antonio, Austin, is set to expire, I believe, at 10 o'clock Central Time. Yes. Okay, so just as I said, this line will continue to push off towards the north and east, and the tornado threat isn't really going anywhere. So the SPC extending that watch here into the rest of Texas, and then just kind of getting into southwestern Arkansas and northwestern Louisiana, including the Shreveport area. So going back to the two cells we're focusing on right now, around the College Station area. And College Station is currently under a tornado warning until 9 o'clock Central Time, tornado and quarter-sized hail. This particular storm showing signs of rotation, and it has produced tornadoes in the past. The most recent report came in about an hour ago from the Giddings area of a rain-wrapped tornado. So again, these are serious storms. We've had many tornadoes already today and significant damage. We've gotten a few photos in of the insulation and siding and lumber kind of strewn about. So these storms all have the potential of dropping tornadoes and potentially strong tornadoes. So College Station, Brian, heads up. You need to be implementing your tornado safety plan right now. If you're in Lyons, you need to be in your shelter right now. The worst part of the storm moving over your area. Looking towards the north and the east, which is the motion on this, if you're in Snook, Wilcox, and then again farther north and east towards College Station and Bryan, you need to be heading to your tornado shelter as well. As I mentioned, rotation is evident on radar, and we have a history of this particular storm producing tornadoes. So just because there's not a confirmed tornado now doesn't mean that this storm isn't capable of dropping a tornado at any moment. That's the kind of environment that we're in today. Again, our most recent report just about 50, 60 minutes ago to the south and west in the Giddings area, report of a rain-wrapped tornado. That's the same storm here heading towards College Station, Bryan, Snook area. Need to be heading towards shelter. This, the worst part of this storm, the rotation heading into Snook here within, I'd say, about the next 5 or 10 minutes. So you need to be in your tornado shelter immediately. Get there as soon as you can. College Station, Bryan, Wixon Valley, within the next half hour or so, this is heading for you. So implement your severe weather safety plan right now. Know where to go in case of a tornado. It's time to get that rolling. And if you're in Snook again, you need to be in your shelter now. College Station, Bryan, half hour or so, this is heading for you. There is the potential as well with this storm to produce hail. Quarter-sized hail is what we're seeing here. We'll put up our hail product here, and we are seeing a bit of hail with this storm. Rotation, again, still evident on radar, and this particular storm has a history of producing tornadoes. So Snook, in your tornado shelter right now as this area of rotation moves towards you. Tornado warning ongoing until 9 o'clock Central Time. And this warning does include College Station. About 25, half hour from now, College Station, Bryan, you need to be heading to your tornado shelter. Checking in one more time here on this storm just off to the north and northwest of College Station, passing through Goss along Highway 190. This storm as well has a history of producing tornadoes. The most recent report on this one was from the Tanglewood area. And if you were with us maybe an hour or so ago, we had Freddie McKinney, our top stream there on the right, with a possible funnel cloud in the Tanglewood area. So that's that same storm moved up through the Rockdale Milano area and now is in Goss. Along 190 here is where that rotation is moving. We see lots and lots of lightning, cloud to ground lightning here from Jordan Hall, and he is near College Station. And that is our southernmost warning at the moment. Lots of lightning. So these are dangerous storms for a multitude of reasons. Cloud to ground, crazy lightning there. And this is that storm that Jordan Hall is on. And he is our third stream down. So bottom stream, Jordan in the College Station area, just seeing that crazy lightning from him. If you're in Snook, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. Rotation on this storm right here. History of producing tornadoes. This all is moving to the north and east at about 45 miles an hour, heading towards College Station. And the Bryan areas. So rotation evident on this storm, and as I said, has a history of producing tornadoes. College Station in this warning So 20, 30 minutes from now is when this is going to be approaching College Station and Bryan. If you live in those areas, though, you need to be implementing your severe weather safety plan now as this storm is approaching you. Interior room, lowest level of the structure that you're in. If you live in a mobile home, head to your designated tornado shelter. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Interior room, again, underground if possible. College Station, Bryan, you need to be implementing that plan. Snook, you should be in your tornado shelter. We will take a quick look here at the warning text. And again, this is for a tornado warning until 9 o'clock Central Time. Heading northeast at about 40, 45 miles per hour, along with rotation that we're seeing on radar, quarter-sized hail also possible with this particular storm. And this currently is our southernmost tornado warned storm. And the bottom stream on the right, Jordan, he is streaming from this storm, just sent us in a crazy video of lightning. So dangerous storm. We've got cloud to ground lightning, rotation happening, serious night here across parts of Texas. We've had multiple reported tornadoes. We've seen pictures of damage, and in some locations, firefighters and emergency managers reporting quite significant damage. And of course, we will follow up on all of this tomorrow as well, gathering all of that information for you. And tomorrow, not quiet either. We've got another risk day tomorrow, moving a bit to the east. So instead of Texas, parts of Louisiana, Mississippi into Alabama under a moderate risk. That includes Baton Rouge in Louisiana, and then in Mississippi, Jackson, Hattiesburg, Vicksburg, and Clinton. So day 2 of this very strong spring storm system, bringing snow and severe weather. So we, of course, will do a roundup of tornado information from today. Whatever the Weather Service can get out. Through damage surveys, we'll get that info to you tomorrow. And then, of course, another moderate risk tomorrow. So a busy couple of days here for the South. So looking at our radar here, again, we've got a line of showers and thunderstorms moving across parts of Texas. And at the moment, we're focusing on 2 different tornado warnings. Our northernmost warning, coming out of Falls County, near the Groesbeck area. This goes until, the warning just extended here. Parts of Freestone and Limestone counties. This goes until 9:15. Radar indicated rotation and golf ball size hail. So some bigger hail we're seeing here on this storm. It had been quarter sized. Now golf ball sized hail possible here. This is our hail product. So showing us the potential of that hail moving into, I want to say Teague. Again, I apologize for the pronunciations. So this moving into Teague, Fairfield, and Dew. So golf ball sized hail possible, along with radar indicated rotation. And we will continue to monitor that storm. And then off to the south, this is our warning that includes College Station. So if you're in College Station or Bryan, you need to be in your tornado shelter. This particular storm has a history of producing tornadoes. Our most recent report about an hour ago, just to the south and west here, Giddings area rain-wrapped tornado. So this is the same storm, moved through the Lyons area, through Snook right now. You need to be in your tornado shelter. Now approaching College Station, Bryan, eventually Wixon Valley. So if you're in College Station, you need to be seeking tornado shelter now. This storm has a history of producing not only tornadoes, but cloud to ground lightning. So dangerous storm here. Quarter-sized hail also possible with this storm. We'll just quick look at this is the hail product here. So looking at the potential for quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated rotation, and again, this storm a history of producing tornadoes. And Jordan, our stream on the bottom, streaming live right now from the Snook area, and we continue to see that lightning. And this storm right now, Snook, you need to be in tornado shelter heading right towards College Station and Bryan. You need to be in your tornado shelter right now. Wixon Valley, start implementing your severe weather safety plan. We'll zoom out quick and just take a look at what we have going on. Red shaded counties, this is going to be our tornado watch area, and this was recently just extended to the north and east because this line will continue to push off towards the east and the tornado threat will continue. So now parts of Arkansas and northwestern Louisiana in this as well. We've been watching this line of storms really for the last couple of hours. This is something new we're trying, Severe Live. I'm meteorologist Ashley O'Connor. Corey Hartman directing, helping me out on the info, sending me all the good tidbits here. We're just trying this out. Moderate risk today, focused on Texas. We do have a tornado warning in Oklahoma. That storm originated in North Texas, moved into Oklahoma. Not seeing any reports on that storm as of now. Radar indicated rotation, so we'll keep it here in Texas. And what I want to focus on quickly is this particular warning that does include College Station. If you're in College Station or Bryan, you need to be in tornado shelter now. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes, and it's moving into your area. So College Station in your tornado shelter. We do have Jordan, our bottom stream, streaming from this tornado warned storm. About an hour and 15 minutes ago is the latest official report of a confirmed tornado from this particular storm that was in the Giddings area. Rain-wrapped tornado report coming in about an hour and 15 minutes ago. So again, this storm heading into College Station has a history of producing tornadoes. Radar still indicating rotation, and there is the potential of producing quarter-sized hail as well. So we will continue to monitor that, but just want to get across College Station and Bryan, you need to be in your tornado shelter areas. We will move a little bit farther to the north here and check out our other tornado warned area. So we do have in Groesbeck, Limestone County, a report of a 61 mile per hour wind gust, and that is with this tornado warned storm here. And we'll get the info here. So Freestone and Limestone counties until 9:15. Area of concern here heading towards Teague, Fairfield, and Dew. So you need to be in your tornado shelters. Also, large hail occurring with this storm. We'll pull up our hail product. Here we are. Golf ball size hail possible. Again, this is heading for Teague. And there is the risk of... Get that zoom back in again here. There is the risk of golf ball sized hail. If you're in Teague, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. This tornado warning goes until 9:15. Getting a hail report in of ping pong ball sized hail, 1.5 inch sized hail with this storm system. With this storm cell. Here's our hail product. Again, we are showing the potential for up to golf ball sized hail moving into Teague. Also, this is a tornado warned storm. Rotation is evident on radar. Teague, Fairfield, and Dew. you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. And I will pull up my map here and take a look at what we've got here. All right, so 84, this is this orange line here running from Teague, and I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that name, but running from Teague to Fairfield, this is 84, and this is where our area of main concern here is. So if you're in Teague, tornado shelter right now, you're under a tornado warning, Freestone and Limestone counties. Fairfield, you need to be preparing to head to your tornado shelter as well. The storm will be in your area within the next 10 to 15 minutes. So again, 84 here, that's where this storm is heading, right up 84. From Fairfield to Buffalo, this is 45. So running up 84 through Teague towards Fairfield, 45 cuts through Fairfield. That's the area of concern right now. So Teague and Fairfield, you need to be in your tornado shelters. This tornado warning continues until 9:15 Central Time. And we do have reports of wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and ping pong ball sized hail. So we'll check in quick again with our hail product. Yes, and we can see we do have likely ongoing large hail there, just to the south and west of Teague. So again, Teague, need to be in tornado shelter. Fairfield as well. This is your heads up. This is coming right up 84. Heading towards, from Teague to Fairfield. So 84 right here, if you can make out that orange line. And then running through Streetman Fairfield due is 45. Fairfield Lake State Park also. Turlington. Due. All areas, heads up, need to be heading to your tornado shelter. Teague, you need to be in tornado shelter right now. The storm going up 84 from Teague to Fairfield here. And again, this darker red line, this is 45. Interstate 45. Tornado warning in effect until 9:15. Radar evident, rotation evident on radar, not seeing at the moment any confirmed tornadoes, but all of these storms capable of producing a tornado. Now, moving back to our southernmost warning, College Station, Brian, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. Our lower stream, the third stream down, Jordan, streaming live from this storm. Radar indicated rotation. We have a confirmed tornado near Snook. Snook down here, emergency manager confirming a tornado in Snook around 8:30. So about 7 minutes ago, confirmed tornado. This is heading to the north and east. So here's Snook, confirmed tornado, emergency management, heading north and east towards College Station. If you're in College Station, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. Wellborn, tornado shelter right now. Brian as well, seeking shelter. In College Station, lowest level of the structure you're in, if you live in a mobile home, head right now to your designated tornado shelter. Away from windows, innermost room, try to put as many walls as you can between you and the outdoors. Underground is best if possible. But if you're in College Station, you need to be heading to your shelter or in it right now. We have a confirmed tornado in the Snook area about 8 minutes ago, moving directly towards the College Station area. And we can see here on radar that rotation. Just clicking through here. Yes. So this is our rotation product confirming what we can see on the base velocity here, which is where this little couplet is. We see this kind of bright red and this bright green right next to each other, indicating that we've got rotation. We click on the rotation product and sure enough, there it is. So we'll go back here to our reflectivity. So again, College Station, you need to be in tornado shelter. I'm going to pull up my map. Just bear with for 1 second. We'll get some names here. Okay, so going back to my velocity. Okay, so between Snook and College Station is where we have that area of concern along 60, crossing the Brazos River near the Texas A&M University Farm. So 60 and 50 intersect, it looks like right here. Just trying to give a little bit of a description of what we're looking at. So College Station and Bryan, Wellborn, you need to be in your tornado shelters right now. This area of concern heading up 60, Raymond Stotzer Parkway, as we get into College Station, crossing the Brazos River. So again, if you're in College Station or Bryan or Steep Hollow, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. We have a confirmed tornado by emergency management about 10 minutes ago near Snook, and this is moving right into College Station area. So College Station and Bryan need to be seeking shelter. Our bottommost stream, Jordan Hall, he is streaming live from this particular storm here, heading into College Station, just exiting Snook. You can see all of the lightning in the background. Rotation is evident on radar, and about 10 minutes ago, emergency management confirming a tornado in Snook. That was around 8:30. So again, this is heading right towards College Station and Bryan. Confirmed tornado about 10 minutes ago in the Snook area. Steep Hollow as well. Benchley, Wixon Valley, Reliance, needing to be taking shelter immediately. Still seeing signs of rotation. Quarter-sized hail, also possible with this storm. But if you're in College Station or Bryan, you need to be taking shelter now. Wixon Valley, heads up here within the next 10 or so minutes. Curtin, 10, 15 minutes. You need to be in your tornado shelter. If you're in Reliance or Steep Hollow or Benchley, you need to be in your tornado shelter as well. Again, we had just a bit to the south and west near Snook. Emergency management confirming a tornado. This is heading now right into the College Station area. So if you're in and around College Station, Bryan, you need to be seeking tornado shelter. It's time to implement your tornado safety plan right now. Steep Hollow, Reliance, Wixon Valley, you need to be heading towards your tornado shelter as well. Underground, if possible, otherwise lowest level of the structure you're in. If you're in a mobile home, head to your designated tornado safety shelter. Get away from any windows. Innermost room, lowest level, underground if possible. College Station, Bryan, Steep Hollow, Wixon Valley, Reliance need to be in tornado shelter. Again, about 15 minutes ago, report confirmed tornado from emergency managers in the Snook area. And that is what is moving right now into College Station. Our third stream, our lowest stream, Jordan, he's live on this storm right now, coming out of the Snook area and heading into College Station. Lots of lightning evident on his stream. Rotation still showing on radar. And again, our most recent confirmed report of a tornado in the Snook area about 15 minutes ago. So if you're in College Station or Bryan, Wixon Valley, Steep Hollow, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. This tornado warning continues until 9 o'clock Central Time. Along with the tornado threat, hail is also occurring with this storm. We'll look at our hail product here, and you can see that hail moving into Bryan, College Station, up towards Wixon Valley. So again, continuing to monitor report of a tornado about 15 minutes ago in Snook, College Station, and Bryan. Sheltering right now in your tornado shelter as this strong, dangerous storm moves into your area. And we are still watching this storm as well in the Teague, Fairfield area. Again, rotation showing on radar and the potential for up to golf ball sized hail. We'll show the hail product here. Still seeing that. And again, radar indicated rotation with this storm moving up towards the Fairfield area. Fairfield, you should be in your tornado shelter. Focusing back on College Station. So again, Jordan Hall, our bottom stream in the Snook College Station area, where we just had a report about 15 minutes ago of a large tornado. College Station and Bryan, Wixon Valley, Steep Hollow, Reliance should be in tornado shelter right now. This storm right over College Station, moving to the north and east at about 40 miles per hour. Hail also occurring with this storm. Area of concern, again, moving right into College Station. And this storm does have a history of producing tornadoes. Our most recent report was from about 15 minutes ago of a tornado in the Snook area. So this will continue to move through College Station, Bryan, to the north and east. Wixon Valley, Curtin, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now as well. This current tornado warning goes until 9 o'clock tonight. Again, College Station area, seeing the worst of it right now, moving to the north and east at about 40 miles per hour. Hail also occurring with this storm. And once again, Jordan, our lowest stream on the right, our third down from the top, streaming from that area. Seeing lots of lightning. And zooming out here, taking a quick look at what we've got going on. Right now, watching these two areas. Tornado warning here toward Fairfield, Teague, Dew. You need to be in tornado shelter, Fairfield and Dew. And then our southernmost warning at the moment, impacting College Station and Bryan. Tornado watch extended to the north and east, including Texarkana, Shreveport, so northwestern Louisiana, in on this tornado watch now. This line of storms will continue to march towards the north and east, heading into the rest of this evening and into tonight. And the threat for tornadoes will continue, as well as large hail and damaging wind gusts. So right now, our two areas of concern with our tornado warnings. Fairfield, so this is Waco here. Fairfield off to the east-northeast. That's where we have radar indicated rotation and the potential for golf ball size hail. And then to the south of that, College Station should be in tornado shelter right now, as should Bryan. We have a report about 15, 20 minutes ago to the south and west of College Station and Snook of a tornado on the ground. So College Station, Bryan, Wixon Valley sheltering right now as that tornado warning continues. This storm will continue to move to the north and east, so Madisonville, heads up, this is heading your way. We also have severe thunderstorm warnings as well, with this line of storms to the west of what is currently tornado warned. And unfortunately, these strong storms impacting places that earlier today saw tornadoes and damage. We saw a video earlier from Round Rock of a tornado, damage reports out of that area. Farther to the north towards Georgetown and into Jonah, damage reports coming out of that area as well. And then Circleville, Taylor, Granger, we had reports coming out of there of tornadoes and damage. And unfortunately, another line of storms going through. These are currently not tornado warned. They're severe warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. So even though that initial line went through and brought tornadoes and damage, those areas to the north of Austin seeing more storms. And again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Unfortunate for areas like Round Rock and Circleville that are likely out trying to clean up and assess damage from that initial line of storms. So we also have those severe thunderstorm warnings that we're keeping an eye on as well. But back to our tornado warnings. This warning here, College Station, Bryan, Wixon Valley. You should be sheltering right now. The most recent report with this storm was a tornado about 20 minutes ago in the Snook area. Jordan, the second stream from the top, streaming live from College Station. We're still seeing lots of lightning from that area. I am not seeing any recent reports of tornadoes. Again, that report from the Snook area just to the south and west here was from about 20 minutes ago. But College Station, Bryan, Wixon Valley still should be sheltering as that tornado warning continues into until 9:30. No, I'm sorry, until 9 o'clock. That tornado warning continues. So Wixon Valley, Curtin need to be sheltering right now. Your tornado safety plan activated. And then farther to the north here, we have this storm impacting Fairfield. You should be in your tornado shelter. And this storm is also capable of producing large hail. And we'll pull up our hail product here. And we have a report coming in from Teague of golf ball sized hail. And that is what the warning is for. Radar indicated rotation and golf ball sized hail. So in Fairfield, you need to be sheltering right now under that tornado warning. That warning has been extended here, it looks like, farther to the north and east. So eastern Henderson and northwestern Anderson County until 9:30. Radar indicated rotation, so tornado possible and quarter-sized hail with this storm as well. So Athens, Chandler, Frankston, Brownsboro, Berryville, Coffee City, Moore Station under this tornado warning here. So heads up, time to head to our tornado shelter. This storm right here impacting Fairfield right now, you should be in tornado shelter, has a history of producing large hail. And this is our hail product here. Hail up to golf ball size possible. And of course, radar indicated rotation on this tornado warning. Continuing to watch this tornado warning, Wixon Valley, Curtin should be in your tornado shelters right now. The most recent report of a tornado with this storm was about 35 minutes ago near Snook. So this storm does have a history of producing tornadoes. Also, quarter-sized hail possible with this. So Wixon Valley, Curtin need to be taking shelter right now for that tornado. Still seeing rotation on radar, but again, the most recent report. Okay, we're getting reports in from College Station. A spotter is reporting power flashes, indicating there could potentially be a tornado on the ground, strong winds. So this is still a very dangerous storm here, moving into the Wixon Valley and Curtin area. And we just saw here tornado warning extended. So Madisonville, heads up, this is heading towards you. Greaves, Brazos, Madison, and Walker counties now under a tornado warning until 9:45 for radar indicated rotation and quarter-size hail. But again, getting that report in from spotters in College Station of power flashes. And Jordan, our second stream from the top, is currently on this storm in the College Station area. So keeping an eye on his stream. Wixon Valley, Curtin, you need to be in tornado shelter. And we'll just so moving along this orange line here by Wixon Valley and Curtin, this is 190. So north and east of Curtin into North Zulk. Again, apologize for mispronunciations. Along 190 should be sheltering for this tornado warning right now, as the area tornado warning, has been extended to the north and west. Cross also should be taking shelter. And then, of course, Madisonville. We'll get Madisonville kind of in the frame here. This heading for you as well. In about half hour, 40 minutes, Madisonville. This will be in your area. Curtin need to be taking in tornado shelter right now. Reliance, Cross, North Zulch needs to be in tornado shelter right now as well. This particular storm does have a history of producing tornadoes, and we just recently got a report of power flashes coming from College Station. So a little overview of what we're looking at here. This is the southernmost part of the tornado watch currently in effect across Texas, recently expanded into parts of Arkansas and Louisiana. So we're watching kind of two lines here. The first line producing tornadoes. And unfortunately, where this line of severe thunderstorm warnings are is where this original line produced tornadoes and damage. So places like Round Rock into Taylor, Granger, Circleville, Jonah, out, likely trying to clean up or survey damage, now under severe thunderstorm warnings as another line of storms moves through. All of these warnings, I believe, are for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. But again, this line of storms is impacting an area that has already seen severe weather today. Out ahead of this line is where our current tornado warnings are. College Station area, just to the north and east. Wixon Valley, Curtin, currently being impacted by this tornado warning. Our most recent report from the Snook area about half an hour ago. Report of power flashes as well in College Station. And then the warning to the north impacting the Fairfield area, moving off to the north and east towards Tennessee, Colony, Harmony. That storm also capable of producing large hail. Radar indicated rotation ongoing, so we'll continue to monitor that as well. So a quick recap here of what we're looking at. Tornado watch, red shaded boxes. What's left of the severe thunderstorm watch in parts of southern Oklahoma. This is the line here that has been producing tornadoes for the last several hours, and this will continue to pull off to the north and east heading into the next couple of hours. Palestine, heads up, this is coming your way. Crockett as well. That watch was extended into parts of Arkansas and Louisiana. Behind this main line of storms, unfortunately, areas already impacted by tornadoes today under severe thunderstorm warnings for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail moving into those areas. We will continue to monitor this as we head into the next couple of hours. We have reports of significant damage in parts of central Texas and also in parts of North Texas to the north and west of the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and we'll collect as much information as we can and get that to you. Of course, we'll update tomorrow, SevereStudios.com, and then tomorrow again in the afternoon and evening hours, we do have another moderate risk, this time farther to the east as this strong spring storm system continues. And so instead of Texas, tomorrow we're looking at a moderate risk in parts of Louisiana and Mississippi with an enhanced risk in surrounding areas stretching into parts of Alabama. So thank you for checking out Severe Live, something we're testing out. I'm meteorologist Ashley O'Connor, and we hope to see you next time.